There we go. Happy New Year! Lighting is off. Of course it is. Welcome back. Why is the lighting over? Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hi! Where are we going? Up. Wait. Yeah, up. Hope you have all had a wonderful last couple of days. Wonderful and amazing. Can you tell where I am in game? Can you tell where I am? A little bit obvious, eh? Just a touch. Well done, Shiba on first. Dupe with second. 2 hours left in the past. I agree with Dupe, you're always in the past. That's like a permanent thing. Oh. Hello, it is me. It is me. There's a link for the Stream Raiders battle. Go drop your units. Happy New Year, Shy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Sam. Welcome back to you too. Soup! Yeah, that's right. The only place in the game this goddamn noisy. I have somehow managed to completely stuff up my diaphragm. That's the only thing I can think of that it is. I have been in such intense pain all day. Like, nausea, and I can't breathe properly, so I'm lightheaded. I am just... I hurt. It hurts so much. It feels like I have been... it feels like someone has punched me, like, here, but, like, from the inside. Yeah, it's not pleasant. It's really, really unpleasant. And then every so often it gets a whole lot more painful. It feels like someone has stabbed me using that same motion. So I'm... Please, I know you probably won't be, and I get it, but if you can find it in your hearts to be a little bit lenient with my posture today, I would really love that. Because I have found that the only way that even mildly affects the level of pain I'm in has been to, like, curl up on my side. So there may be a time that I curl up in my chair, and I promise it's because I'm in agony, not because I'm trying to get, well, I mean, also because I'm trying to get comfy. But, yeah, look, I do not know what I've done. I partook in no physical activity. I sat on my ass and ate pizza and charcuterie board last night. It was amazing and delicious. And watched entirely too many episodes of The Crown back to back to back to back to back. It was a wonderful evening. Super relaxed, super chill. But I have nonetheless destroyed my insides, and I don't know how. So that's fine. I'm just that magical these days. I'm just that good at screw myself over. And I gotta go back to work tomorrow, in the office, physically, so that'll be fun. Be great. Very much looking forward to it. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing about that, yeah. Apart from that though, I'm really, really well. Apart from the pain, I'm doing super well. It's just that the pain seems to have, like, all consumed me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. Is there a cap on posture checks for stream? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. But I think if I'm just in too much pain to check my posture at that moment, I'll just refund it. I'm not gonna, like... I'm gonna try real hard not to be a salty ass bitch about it. But, yeah, look, I've been at my computer a little bit today, and there have been times that I've found myself like twisting myself into a goddamn pretzel, and that has been most comfortable. So I'm gonna do my best. If I like sit upright, it gets hard to breathe. So I'm at the very least slouching, at the very least, but we'll see. We'll just see. At least I'm holding my head up, right? Tomorrow's Monday. What? I got another day? Holy shit. Yes. Oh my god. Welcome to my life. I have not known what day it is for approximately 3 fucking weeks. Fantastic. Good. I did mention I'm in a hell of a lot of pain, right? I thought it was Monday. Because I had in my head, like, Sunday was Christmas. No, yeah, Sunday was Christmas. You know what it is? You know what's weird? It's because we went to Jass's parents for Christmas, but we did it on Christmas Eve, not on Christmas Day. And I think that is kind of, so I've topsy-turvied everything. I thought it was Monday today. Amazing. Hell yes. Oh my god. I am so happy. Oh, where am I going? Chicken it. Central tent, perfect. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so happy. That's amazing.
If you're after ghosts,
I might actually not be in pain going back to work if I've got an extra day to recover. Amazing! Look at how lucky I am. I've managed to conjure an additional day out of thin air. Go me. God, I'm so shit. Wonderful. Where are we? It's for a public holiday. You are correct, Fatigue. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. It is a public holiday tomorrow. I thought today was the public holiday, being a Monday, but it's not, because I'm good. Brilliant. In my defense, I spent half of yesterday and half of today asleep, because I've just been wrecked, and I don't understand, like, I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm just exhausted all the time, which is great. Don't be stressed, hope you're feeling better soon, don't like body pain at all, it sucks, agreed. I'm thinking once I can lie down again, like after stream, I might pop a heat pack or an ice pack or something, just like on the base of my ribcage, and just hope that it works. I hope that it does something. But we'll see. We will see. Hello Sambal, Happy New Year to you too. You have always a Monday. I have no idea what that message means, Sambal. I do not understand it. Could you possibly rephrase? Hello Kay, welcome on in. Would you ever shave your head? Look, I have considered it in the past. As like, you know, the whole shave for a cure and things like that. But, I don't think I would. I think if I was gonna do shave for a cure and raise money that way, I'd probably go and get it coloured instead. I mean, I already colour my hair, I already dye it red, but I could go and have a hairdresser do some really funky design or something, rather than, yeah, but I don't know, I don't know. Not sure that I would. I had my hair cut off to like here when I was in early high school, like a short bob, like jaw length hair, and yeah, looking back, I do not like how that looked, and I don't know. I think it's important for people to be able to feel comfortable in their own skin, whatever that looks like for them, and I am very afraid that I would not feel comfortable in my own skin if I had shaved my head. And of course, you know, I would have the option of wigs and things like that if I felt that strongly about how I looked, but I don't know. Perhaps not. But each their own. Each their own. Yeah, none of that makes any sense, Samba. Yeah, none of that makes any logical sense. But thank you for trying. Okay. Where's... did we want to do dungeons, Jazz? Yep, not a worry. I'm quite happy. I managed to get to 28 Iskara today, and now I'm like halfway through it, which is spectacular. I'm almost done. Almost to the point of no more soup. Just one soup per week. How good would that be? My bags are a trash pile.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Goodness gracious me. Suddenly introduce some art. Gonna be up very late tonight. Just vibing. Wonderful. Fantastic. Oh my god, I have so much stuff in my bags. That's to bank. I can get rid of that because I've learned it. That's bank and bank and bank and bank. Oh, how did I not?
Many farewells. I have many wares.
Yes? What is it you need?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
So we're just doing basic mythics?
Hang on, where's my key? I've got a 4 Temple of the Jade Serpent. I think that's probably low enough. And I don't super mind if it gets... What's it?
Okay.
So, do we have a healer in chat who would like to do... just looking for a healer specifically at this point, because if we can't get a healer, then there's no point finding DPS either. Do we have a healer who would like to join us for at least one dungeon? At least one Mythic Plus. It is a 4. It is a low key.
Your goods are greatly
But-
appreciated.
Gotta start somewhere. Excuse me. They're both overworking, aren't they? They are. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, no, don't care about that. That's to bank. Can't do anything with that. All that.
What do you have to trade? A fair trade and a fond farewell.
Super curious when the new holiday stuff will be next year. Perhaps a mount for each event. Well, they've already, a lot of them have already got a mount. Unless they're changing that up and adding like another one per event or something. I think it is important to remember that it may not be a complete overhaul. It might just be the whole like adding a couple of toys like they do each year, and that they're just kind of sticking it in there as a bullet point to try to fill out the slide a little more. And then at the same time, it's also important to remember that they may completely revamp everything. Like, throw out the old and bring in something entirely, completely new. And to prepare your butts that if you didn't collect something previously, you may not be able to collect it anymore. It might become retired. So it's kind of, or, you know, stuck on the black market auction house or something like that. So it's like, it could be anything between the two. Hello, Chad. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Click on if you need heals. Yep, absolutely. We'd love to have you. Hey, Cam. Welcome back. I think Jas is the leader at the moment. He is Jassereth Sourfang. I think it's... Is that correct, or is that the old... Right, he's not on Bathless anymore, but he's on Jassereth, the DK. And it's Sourfang now. Let me update that. They are all on Sourfang now, Jas, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
All of them are on Southang now.
Perfect. Well, I fixed that. There we go. So easy copy paste. Good. When did Jas move servers? Like half a year ago? Or something? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Much easier to see what's going on now. Keep stuff. Mr. Jas's character. Yeah, no, he like not this sale. But like, maybe not even last sale, but the sale before that, he bought a pack of transfers and transferred a bunch of tunes. Like, it's been a long time. A long time. This is how I've been able to, like, buy him shit and send it to him. Or how he does personal crafting orders for my tunes to help me with my weekly quests. And, like, he can't do that if he's not on my server. And he doesn't have access to my millions if he's not on my server. Yep. He's on the DK tread. So just grab that second one and you should be golden.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Oh,
2
crap.
centuries old.
Elemental moat can go away. Shadowy shank can go away. Seraphic wing. Rune carving knife. Fluorescent fluid. Good.
Come back with some better stories.
Skip that. Sell, sell, sell.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Excuse me.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Valdraken and bank a ton of this shit. Clean out them bags. Can't whisper him, says he's not on. Jassereth Saurfang, the second one, considering he's on DK, because he's definitely online, because I'm in group with him. Are you by chance Alliance, Trud? Yeah, cool. Jas, can you make a custom group so Trud can find us? What am I doing? I'm so used to going to the bloody... What's it area?
Did you hear me?
No.
You're the group lead.
No. You're the group lead.
I have much to offer.
Doing my own shit. Everything else I need to actually set, I reckon.
Anyway, it's up in custom groups.
There you go. Perfect. It's called Trud Join Here. Nice and easy to find. That's hilarious. Well done. I
Maybe
agree.
miss half of my cataloging stuff.
No, you're fine. Crunch. Everything good crunch. Trud, we've got a custom PvE group for you, and it's called Trud Join Here. In case you missed it, we're just waiting on you to join before we can start looking for DPS. Yeah, we can't.
Yes,
It's in custom PvE, like we said. But yeah, we can't whisper you or interact with you. You've got to invite cross-faction groups via the group finder. So yeah, that's the only way we can do it.
Oh, whoops.
What?
Ow.
Yeah, custom PvE. You search for your own name. Pop in Trud, and it'll pop up. Should pop up. Well, it's certainly there. We've got it open. It's in custom PvE. It says Trud Join Here. There's no cross-faction checkbox or anything that Jas has to click. It's there. Unless they can't join customs because it's designed for only instance content, Jas. muted
Yeah,
your mic.
maybe.
Yeah, so maybe switch it over. What?
It's just really annoying to have to
Well, it's not.
cross-faction group like this.
No, well, cross-faction groups are specifically for instance content. So it makes sense. There you go.
Alright, now it's in the
It's in
dungeon.
dungeons. There we go. Hey Axiom, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we're looking for 2 DPS for a 4 Jade Serpent. I don't care if it's timed or not. So if you're wanting to get some experience and some rating for your character, now is the time to do it. The only thing I ask is that you actually do pay attention and try to do your best. Like, I don't want people, you know, fucking around in the key, but this is a no pressure run. So if you're interested, now is the time to speak up. We'll get you an invite and we'll get this shit going. Hello, Desir. Welcome back. Give it another minute, and if no one speaks up, then we'll queue for pugs.
Hi, Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I wasn't That's okay. It happens. Totally fine. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And at 21 months as well. Holy cow. Holy cow. We're... Wonderful you too, Desir. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I think it might be time to queue for pugs. Thank you. How did your cataloging go?
It went fine.
Find any legendaries, or do you not have that one unlocked yet?
No, it was just Rathian.
Ah, cool. Totally fine, not a worry at all. Gosh, I haven't done Temple of Jade Serpent without just arcane exploding my way through it in approximately 11 billion years. So this will be fun. You'll let me know when you want me to pop Lost, yeah?
Sure.
Thank you. Because I have no idea what's going on in this place now. 19 units, oh dear. This will be fun. Can we do it? Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Norman, congratulations on your bonus shit. Well done. We did it. Amazing. On to the next battle. I don't know why you said you shamed yourself. I don't get it. But that's fine. I hope the dungeon went well. Hope you had a blast.
Alright, let's get to tempo.
I'm at temple. I'm just waiting for someone else to get here for summons. And I'm placing units. Hey, there's my saint. Bonk. All right, place your units. There's a link in chat. You can log in with your Twitch account. You can drag and drop units to the battlefield. That's fine. Everyone has off days. Everyone has off days. Hello, Happy New Year, Rat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I believe that the Warlock is in war mode, so cannot help me with summons. So I'm just waiting for you to get here.
Hello.
Hi. Clicky, clicky. Let's...
By the Sunwell.
Aaron! Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year. And thank you so much to Zia for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Whenever everyone's ready, you can drop me a countdown.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I thought I didn't zone into Mythic, because the pedestal's at a funny spot.
Nah, it's, yeah. It says Temple Mythic in my chat log. Cool, we're all ready. Go.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Can you interrupt
I
him, please?
did, and I missed it.
Cool.
Having that a lot lately. When I hit my interrupt in the last second of a cast, it goes off after they finish.
Watch your feet.
Oh, there's texture glitches are not going to be helping for some people.
Nope.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Let them
Oh yeah, let's please.
behold the power of torrential water. Let death wash over. The darkness. Clear. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
Zoom, zoom.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
Watch your feet.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Watch your feet.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Watch your feet.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two
For the ancients!
The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness. For you see, strife feeds
God,
on
it's been so long
conflict.
since I've done this
When you
properly.
have peace in your heart,
It's kind of fun.
strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple.
Especially with the zoomies.
Often, I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Watch your feet.
That's for sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might just be that it's designed for a different kind of healer to a druid. Because I mean, obviously, you know, every healer, every type of healer, every type of tank, they all have specific places that they shine, that they do really, really well with. And maybe this is just not quite that for a druid healer, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, hey Ice, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Believe what the words you're looking for, I haven't seen you since like last year. Because I'm pretty sure it's been less than a year since you've been here. But welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn! The haze has been lifted from my eyes.
Not too bad for druids, but that room and the next are hard to heal for everyone. Fair, Dark, very fair. I don't really play healers a whole lot. Only for like
Watch your feet.
event dungeons and stuff like that, which don't really count, I don't think. I can just spam one button and most everyone will be fine. But yeah, it's definitely, healing is definitely a skill. Absolutely. A year ago, 2022, so last year. I think semantically it works. No, I think semantically it doesn't work, because a year ago was January 1st, 2022. Like, that's the unfortunate thing, having like a calendar year, but then also having a year as a period of time. Seeing somebody a year ago means that it was this date last year, whereas last year could mean yesterday, or it could mean a whole last year ago. Language is fun, isn't it? Especially the English language. Heckin' bullshit.
Die.
Lost. Usually you'd wait until after the intermission, but it's only a 4.
See how effortlessly we come unraveled.
Perfect.
I am in every
Good.
That was easy.
There's a portal. Go away. Hey, Crow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. As well. Brilliant. Wonderful. Right. What did I get? A 7. But a 7 what? Halls of Valor. You seem to be very happy about that, Jazz.
Yeah. It's just a long key as well.
Yeah. Well, do you want to do that or do you want to do something different? Because, I mean, 7 and 9, is there much of a difference?
Yeah, not really.
Well... Priest has a 2 ruby life pools. Fantastic, that'll be easy to pug. A lot of people looking for lower keys. Alright. Go turn this in. So which dungeon do you want to do?
I don't mind. Do you want to do a 7 or a 9?
I don't mind either. You know what I'm capable of more than I do. So... feel free to pick one and we'll roll with it. Let's see how we go. You good for one more? Brilliant. So we have a healer for one more dungeon. We just gotta pick quickly. So we don't
We'll
hold
do
trouble.
my academy.
Academy? Perfect.
Oh, hey, the bird that you needed to take a selfie with earlier is up.
What? Which one?
Eldoran.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. It's like they fixed the spawn on it or something. The one that I took a selfie with and then promptly killed. Yeah.
A new story to hear.
Oh, so. Melee. That was not the person that I wanted. Whoops.
Oh. Did you want a melee? 'Cause we now got three
yeah.
ranged.
Yeah. But the list extended itself, and I was like, whatever. So now we've got 2 warlocks and a mage, so this will be good.
Interesting indeed. Are there any slots available for DBS? For the next dungeon, yeah. I don't know what it'll be, but this one is a 9 Algathar's Academy. As like a point of reference as to what we're doing. High level then? Not really.
I mean, the next one will be lower.
Probably, yeah. What does a 9 drop? Like at the end of the chest at the end?
395 maybe? I think.
395. Okay. I thought it was other than that.
Well, I had to get these 395 pants from somewhere.
Yeah, of course. I thought you might have
Might
gotten
be
them
from my
from
tent though.
Yeah. Keystone level 9. End of dungeon is 389. So it's really not that
Okay.
high. It's not that high. Right. 340 in the priest. Yeah. I see no issue with that. So it's not my key this time. For God's sake. I have it set to auto self-cast, and my arcane intellect recently has not been buffing myself. I'd have to actually, I click it and then I have to click myself to buff the team. It's really weird. I've checked and unchecked it a few times and it's still not being nice.
Go volcanic with this dungeon too.
Yeah, it's fine. Dodge the bursty bits of fire, we'll be fine.
Bronze for haste.
I know.
New students. How wonderful.
Shocking that the time-based dragonflight is the one that makes you cast faster.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
I'm kind of feeling like Flame Patch is sort of fucking useless this week. Because something will probably die and drop a Sanguine Patch before my Flame Patch disappears. Like, I know for a fact that stuff has been moving too quickly for it to get the full effect.
Watch your feet.
Oops.
It is fortified. We could just go with an ignite cleave sort of idea.
That's kind of what I've been doing, but I've been trying to drop a Flame Patch every so often just to kind of supplement. But I don't know that it's working very well.
Hasn't been working particularly well for you.
Well, I mean, but I'm shit at AoE anyway. So, like, how can I tell the difference? Shit and slightly different shit is still shit. But I make up for it on bosses. Fucking annihilate on bosses. So I've always been a better raider than I have a dungeoner. Always.
Watch out for the breath. Oh, apparently you can line of sight the jumpy things, but I've never seen anybody do it.
The jumpy things?
Yes, when the beasties leap at you.
Oh.
Apparently you can line of sight it on the pillar, but like Shot just tried to do. But like I said, never seen everybody actually manage it, but it could be just needing to be positioned like here-ish or something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Color me surprised, it does work. Cool. These backwards. Suppose it is a cost. Makes sense that you can line of sight it.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I'm asleep. There we go.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Books are not nice.
Alright, that's a battle. Try to remember that.
It's kind of nice that they're all jumping away. Means they drop the sanguini over there. Ow.
Watch your feet.
The boss. Kicked. Stupid trinket. That was fun, and Trud needs mana, so I'm gonna stand like here.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that
Powerful
quickly started
construct
to
named
wreak havoc.
Dixons. That's not cool here.
Alright.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full
Keep moving, keep moving.
I know.
power against them.
I did one with the guys earlier, and
Oh.
one of them forgot to move.
Oh no.
Please die. You can die now. There we go.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed.
Hello?
Well done.
Don't think I need them. Yeah, I don't need them.
Yeah, people started smacking him back there.
Ooh. Oh, I died.
Me too. Yeah, you probably should have not done that.
My bad. Oh well. Smacked in the back.
I got smacked in the face, and that killed me as well. It's just, I think, because they were too far behind because they started hitting them, and so you lost aggro, lost threat. Not entirely your fault, but, like, also... Yeah. Maybe wait till you got your healer? Just
Not
thought.
my healer. Come on, you look.
I think there's some things in there that need to be interrupted, and you're maybe pulling too much more than we have interrupts for. You can't pull those 2 packs.
It was the breath.
I was outside the breath and I died. I died to a double Mystic Blast from the Scepter charges a powerful magic blast, inflicting 41.6 thousand arcane damage to players within 50 yards. I took 2 lots of 112k at the same time.
Fine, I'll just pull it solo then.
Yeah, unfortunately it looks like you need to. It's okay, we're still learning. I don't think you've done a 9 academy, have you?
Nope.
There you go. You didn't know, and now you do. That's okay. Alright, pop that battle. Just while we're dealing with trash. Real quick. Okay, Sarah, Rhett, and Pulse, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next one. Go. Hey Dano, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you too. What do you have on your shirt today? It says, voices tell me to burn things. I will show you properly if you remind me once I'm not mid-combat and in a timed key. But it's a artist's interpretation of, I believe, Charmander. Yes, with the phrase, voices tell me to burn things. Which I feel is quite appropriate, to be honest. Quite appropriate. It was a throne gift. It was a throne gift, and I love it very muchly. Hello, Josh. Happy New Year. Happy New Fear. Nope, same old fear. Same old fear, but Happy New Year to you. Hey, Cam. Happy New Year to you too. Easy built. Fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations. Skilled it. Ah, right. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Hey, it's also on the list of if anyone else is curious. Throne has like a list of things that have been gifted, and so it'll be on that list too, which is pretty awesome, I reckon. Fear 23 worldwide takeover. Look, we'll do our best. We'll do our best, Erica. My biggest problem is knowing where exactly to start. Like not geographically, but like how do I do that? Ow.
The heck killed you?
Whirly wind thingy. I was stuck up in the corner to avoid the pushback.
You can line of sight it.
Line of sight the pushback. Yeah, but then that involves me having to move. If I push my back up against that thing, it just cannot knock me back ever. Much easier. Just the pen. Wouldn't want you to change me either. I quite like. I mean, obviously, as with most people, there are probably some things that I would change about myself. I would change the fact that the medication I need for my arthritis involves stabbing myself in the legs, or having Jas stab me in the legs. It's rather unpleasant, so I would change that. But I wouldn't change having had the disease, because it's given me, like, I've learned a lot about myself and it's put a lot in perspective. So I wouldn't change having it. I would just change the delivery method of the meds. Yep, good. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you, Fade. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Injections weekly, do not recommend. Yeah. I can't do syringes. What? What's wrong?
I can't move it.
Oh, right. That's okay.
Healed half of its HP.
That's okay. It is what it is. It's shit, but we can handle it. We're good.
Should be able to grip elites. And the annoying part is I can grip some elites.
Can you start running away once you see things hit 5% health?
That's what I was doing.
Maybe 10%
it's just part
then.
of the pack and it has the same move speed.
That's okay.
Just
Let it
happened to
happen.
kill it as it started its cast.
Yeah, it happens. There's nothing much we can do about that. You're already doing what you can, so. Yeah, I have, so my meds come in either like a syringe injection with like the plunger and stuff, or with like a pen style, like an EpiPen. And I cannot physically bring myself to put a needle into myself, so I go with the pens. I feel like they hurt a lot more, but they don't require me to be like specific. I don't have to actually sit there and depress a plunger at a speed, and I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? There's it may hurt more, but it's easier for me mentally to kind of get around it. And I feel like that's kind of, sometimes that's more important. Actually getting it done versus potential pain. But yeah, I don't recommend either. Obviously, if you need to and it is of benefit to you, I do recommend doing it. But it's not fun. It's not a pleasant experience.
Souls go in the fire one to start with.
Okay. Do we start putting them into... Oh, hang on. They went in the fire one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just, it was called Goal of the Rushing Winds, so I panicked. Do they go into air now? Or just keep,
Yep.
yeah, okay, well they can't go anywhere else, so that's good. God damn it.
Main reason you want some melee in this place. Watch yourself.
I was silenced, couldn't blink or anything, but wore off, and then I could blink back onto the platform. Yeah, once I get the injection, I have to sit there and mentally flip off several switches to do it. It's awkward, yeah. I don't know that I have those switches. I am massively needle phobic though, and I have been ever since I was a kid. Like, I still have minor panic attacks.
Oh, come on.
When, oh, what happened?
The target that I was about to death strike jumped.
It happens. It happens. You can't really oh come on about that. But yeah, yeah, me and Needles are even getting my bloods done, which I have to get relatively frequently because, you know, all of the meds, making sure that my liver's not fucked. It's not... I still have minor panic attacks, just kind of hyping myself up to go and get them done. And I always have to, you know, tell them I'm needle phobic, and they go, do you need to lie down? I'm like, yes. Like, I'm a child. Like, I know it's nothing to be ashamed. Like, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It just is how my body works. But it still kind of sucks that it's that bloody hard. You know? It just, yeah. It's a time. You'd think after all these years of self-injections and bloods and all that stuff, like there was a point that I was getting like blood taken almost like once a month for one thing and then once every 2 months for a different thing. So it was like twice and then once per month. Like you'd think with all the stabbings that I would at least, I have gotten better, but I still like, man, exposure therapy for the win, question mark. That's alright. It's just, everyone has strengths and everyone has weaknesses. And if my weakness is afraid of stabbing, then, I mean, like, I think that's okay. It's a better weakness to have, I reckon. I hated them until I started donating blood. I started to look away, couldn't even look once it was in there. Yeah, no, I definitely can't do that. Like, I was told during uni that we wouldn't be able to donate blood because of the stuff that we handled. It's probably outside of that requirement thing now, but the fact that I'm on autoimmune medication and stuff, I would say probably precludes, especially considering how often I need to have bloods taken. If they're taking more blood on top, I don't know. But yeah, no, anytime I've been in hospital, especially when I've had like MRIs and stuff, getting the cannula in to do nah. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Given I already feel nauseous from this goddamn diaphragm pain, I think I should probably stop. 2 biggest flaw, I'm afraid of being stabbed. I know, right? Like, that's... Even by a teeny weeny tiny baby children's butterfly. Still fear. Still afraid.
What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
What do you know what you handled? A fuckload of shit.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Like, I handled a lot of stuff.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, in close, please.
Safest bet would be to ask professors, lecturers, techs, like ask them. Or take note of what she's handling and then take that to the, like ask them at the blood donation place, like these are the things I've handled, can I donate? But yeah, no, I don't remember. All I remember was being told that if we have standing blood donation appointments, to cancel them. And again, this was like over 10 years ago, so who the fuck knows if that's still the case. Don't ask me for that advice. Get it from the source. That's a couple of volcanics. Jesus. And bullets. I too am weak to bullets. I've never tested it, but I would assume that I am weak to bullets. I would say that, like, if we're gonna talk about weaknesses that are not, you know, hilarious and silly and gotcha answers, bubble tea, I reckon, I'd have to call it a weakness. Like, I love this stuff. And I found, oh my god, guys, I found bubble tea mochi on Amazon.
Can you do you have Dragon's Breath?
Yes.
Oh. Are you using it rotationally?
No.
Cool. If they start spinning in the fire, could you Dragon's Breath them?
In the fire?
In the sanguine patches.
That'll disorient them and keep them in the fire patches.
Yes, but we can hit them immediately rather than wait 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, fair. Fair. It is on a very long cooldown. 45 seconds. So it's not exactly super useful. But I will...
What's your feet?
If you get a bomb on you, bring it on top of them. Ooh, pat, 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 pat.
You're right.
Don't want to pull the pat.
I know.
Pat isn't part of the plan. Okay, now we can go inside.
That's a really short bomb explosion timer.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't quite get it on them in time. If I had blinked, I would have overshot.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Alright, last on pool, please.
Okay.
I just looked at my body frame. It's like mana bar, mana bar, mana bar, mana bar. Hang on, that's not a mana bar.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
Stand a little bit further out for this one.
You pulled it all the way up here. I was expecting you to tank it in the middle of the room like you usually do. And I had my rune of power down. Ain't nobody messing with my rune. No, middle of the circle. You know what I mean. Don't fuck with me.
Nah, you said
I know where you live.
It goes all the way back there.
No, that's not the middle of the room and you know it.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
Alright, lady, you can die now, please.
Demerit points for you.
Sick of you, you got really cool voice lines, but
You will not pass the semester.
hey, SMB. Oh, box!
Well done.
I got the box.
You did get the box. Congrats. Oh, man. Drop a portal. It's a strength, yeah. Give us the secret codes. No, I'll give you bubble tea. Oh, in that case, yeah, basically. No, you live, it's 10 meters to the right, yeah, basically. Actually, I wonder how... Yeah,
No.
10, 20, somewhere like that. Yeah, it's fine. Right, so what did yours turn into?
10 shadow.
It's all the old dungeons. So where are we gonna head next?
Well, we're losing a healer, so we're gonna need one of them.
We need a new healer, yep. But what are we running so that we can ask for a new healer?
We can drop this down. I think.
Well, I've also got the 7
You can run the 7 if you want.
halls.
Might make it easier to find the heals.
Yeah. Although I've already done the halls. Ugh. You did off. No worries, Chad. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, mortal.
So we are looking for a healer for a 7 halls of valor. 7 will drop you 385 at the end of the dungeon, and will give you a 392 piece from your vault. It is also Emissary of War week this week. So if you do 4 mythic dungeons, you get a piece of... Is it 411 or... Because it says 402. It says Keisha Vault Treasures, Heroic, item level 402.
What did I get from mine? I got a 408 chest piece.
Interesting. Well, the actual... Maybe it's because you got it from later in the raid.
Yeah, mine's from one of the end wing bosses.
Yeah, so it's going to be a minimum 402 piece for doing 4 mythic dungeons. You don't have to time the key, you just have to complete the dungeon. Obviously, timing the key is a bonus, but... 7 Halls of Valor. Go 411 for some reason. Yeah, it's probably from the last boss V.
Last
Welcome back, by the way. The last 2 bosses, there you go. Why is this broken?
I don't know. Why is it broken?
There you go. Change that to heroic. You've got 411 pieces from Razageth, and 411 and a 418 from Diona. So
What?
that'd be why. There's a very rare Seal of Filial Duty finger, item level 418 from heroic.
I need one of them. Second lowest boss can drop higher item level than the last boss. That's funny.
It is a very rare drop though.
Don't care, it's funny.
Yeah, so it's going to be a minimum of 402 item level. Drops heroic raid loot, so 402 to 411, correct. It's just because Jas was like, yeah, it's a guaranteed 411 piece of loot. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right, because the box says 402. So, yeah, that's why the discussion was had. But welcome back, Spaxus. Hope you're doing well. Healed before, never healed, or even run a mythic. Would prefer deeps if you still got space. Well, we need to look for a healer first, because if we don't get a healer, we've got no group. So, yeah, that's where we're starting.
Just don't ask too many questions.
So we're looking for a healer for a 7 Halls of Valor.
Come back when you need something.
So comes to go 384 offhand. Fantastic. Amazing.
Revendress will endure.
So learning spike between heroics and a mythic 7. I have no idea, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you. I don't tend to make that jump. I go with, like, I do mythic world tours. So I, like, do a mythic 0 of all of the dungeons in a week and clear them. So I've never gone from a heroic to a mythic 7 before, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, for one, you'll be missing the mechanic or two.
I mean, there's adventure guide for that. If you know how to read and interpret things correctly, then you'll be fine with that.
It's also handy to know what it looks like.
Yeah, but I mean, there's websites for that too. Like, not just YouTube, but like tons of websites that'll show you mechanics in like a GIF or something. But then again, it also like, again, I'm coming from the perspective of having raided every single fucking raid since the start of Burning Crusade. So, you know, I have a different skill set. If somebody else doesn't have that, I can't tell you how you're going to respond to that. That's something that only you are going to know. No one's going to be able to tell you that. Only way for you to know is to give it a crack. And if you can't do it, then you can't do it. And if you can, you can. Easy as pie. Yeah, Primal Chaos drops from Mythic Plus keys. The higher level the key, the more Primal Chaos that drops. So it sounds like we don't have a healer in chat. Would you trust pugging a healer for a 7?
You can just find a group. Go for a 5.
Okay, but then that doesn't allow us to add people from our fucking community, which is what today was supposed to be about.
Right, do we have any DPS that would like to join?
So what are we looking at, a 5 or a 7 now?
Well, if we're looking for people from the community, it'd still be a 7.
Right, okay, so we're going to find people and then we're going to queue up and pug a healer? Is that...
Pug a
yeah?
healer, yeah.
Okay, alright. Just trying to straighten it out in my own head, obviously. It says click to preview the Great Vault, and it ain't previewing. Bastards.
You can click it from your dungeon journal.
Yeah, that's alright. I've probably just bugged it with an add-on or something.
No, that one doesn't work even in base UI.
Oh, well, why does it say click then? What's that gonna give me? 395. 376. Alright, cool. Duper said that he'll DPS.
Dupe is Alliance, I believe, so I'll have to...
Yeah.
Do the thingy,
Okay,
start
custom,
your
yeah.
dungeon finder. Dupe, join here.
Just make sure it's in the dungeons and not in...
Yeah, it's in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds normal.
Perfect. Happy New Year, Keggy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, same to you. Thank you for the kind words. Get my healers leveled. Indeed. Leveled and geared. 2 steps of leveling. Enjoy your lurk, Keggy.
Valdrasses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Where?
So Dupe, we've got a custom group listed so you can join, considering your alliance. It's in dungeons, and it's got Dupe, D-U-P-E, in the title, so you should be able to find it really easily. And we're just waiting on you to join before we can find the rest of the group. Found it? Perfect. Have you joined it? Has Jess invited you?
Give me a second, my gosh.
I just want to get going.
I
I just don't want to take 45 minutes between each key, you know? It's annoying and shit.
Okay. Does anybody else want to join?
Last chance. 7 Halls of Valor. Nah, doesn't look like it. Let's queue up. Hey Tommy, welcome back. Hi, can I remove the chat on tweet? I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that means. What chat on tweet?
It's a Halls of Valor, right?
Yes, a Halls of Valor 7. It's a battle, wasn't it? Let's do that.
The pictures aren't just smooth, they are fluffy.
Charles, Norman, and Crow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Alrighty.
Just want a healer.
Yep. That's why I was trying to find healers in the community, because they take the longest to find.
Cool.
Brilliant. I'm on my way. Should I head there? Yeah. Yep. The group is full. Start heading to the dungeon.
Okay.
I do believe the latest invitees are war mode as well. So they won't be able to help me summon if they get here. Can summon them, but they can't help me summon you guys.
How did I fly all the way back to Valdraken?
I don't know. Why did you fly all the way back to Valdra? Oh, to take the portal to Dalaran?
Portal to Legion Dell. I just got a Hearthstone and a Death Gate.
That's kind of funny.
Snowfeather, attack!
Where is Halls of Valor? In Legion. Old dungeon. Legion. There are portals in Valdrakken that will take you close-ish to all the old dungeons that are part of the Mythic Plus rotation for this season. And the old dungeons will shuffle up again next season, so it'll be different old dungeons and a different mix of Dragonflight dungeons. Every time I think of Halls of Valor, I think of the Shadowlands one. The markets and stuff. And I start panicking, and then I remember, no, it was the older one from Legion that's much simpler. And that makes me happy.
Almost there.
Hmm. Out of curiosity, why don't you start heading for the dungeon once you queue to look for people?
Because I was digging up dirt.
Right. Make all this like a fuckload quicker. And then you can dig up multitudes of dirt later. Happy New Year, Mike. Welcome back. Why does Jess sound too tired and sad? Probably just because he's tired.
Open the portal.
Why don't you open the portal?
Because you were here first.
See them add Nomrigo Mythic Plus. Look. I'm not sure what kind of, like... I feel like the newer dungeons, because especially stuff from Legion and things, we already had Mythic Plus of those. And then WOD had challenge dungeons. I wonder...
Mock Onwards is well designed for Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I wonder... I don't know that the old dungeons, they'd have to probably go through and massively redesign them, which is too much work for a season worth of content. But it'd be interesting to see, because didn't they do... Was it all 4 dungeons chosen by a vote on the forums this time, or was it just a couple of them and then they picked the other ones?
I don't think they picked any by vote. Mostly because everybody voted for 2 dungeons at the end of last season, and everybody hated them.
Yeah.
So I guess Blizzard figured out that don't put a vote up for a bunch of meme lords.
Yeah.
It's like everybody was complaining, oh, Blizzard, why'd you put this up? Well, you guys voted for it.
Yeah, and then there would have been... I didn't know that there was a vote. I didn't vote for that. Yeah. I wonder if they just sat down in the office and got a big bucket with all the fucking dungeon names in it and just pulled them out of... That would have been kind of cool.
You want a staff?
Staff.
Yeah, this thing's taking up space in my bag.
I'll take it. I don't have it.
Okay, ready, check. Alright, dude. Usual rules apply. Try not to stand in anything. Also, it's your keep here.
I know. It's just casting a table. Stop being tired, Jess. I'm sure. Yeah, that's exactly it, Aaron. That's exactly
I'm gonna
it.
come when I finish these 2 dungeons. I'm gonna come watch you crash, landing my ass.
The halls of valor.
Landing with extra speed.
This place will test your mettle.
Danger landings.
You've been pulled
for
off.
freak's sakes.
The Aegis of Agramar.
Stopping here, or
Yeah, stopping here. Usually you'd pull the entire hole, but that's not a good week to pull this entire hole.
Release and run back dupe. You release at the start of the dungeon, and it's right there. And we're on a timer, so we need you back as soon as you can, kind of thing. No waiting around for a res. Very few exceptions to that rule, unless you're the healer.
On a positive note, you have time to do your AoE rotation.
I'm gonna do solo cleave.
Thundercaller needs to die.
Bowler is dead.
Kill dragon thingy next.
Storm Drake?
Yeah, that one. Damn it. Oops, sorry, Halo. Ta-da! Okay.
Very well.
Mechanics here. Watch out for the dragon on the side. Do not be in the row that the dragon spawns on. Lost, please.
Resist. Fight to the last.
Okay. I want to be standing around here because top row is going to be safe first. Yep. This way. Dupe, come here. Oh, watch
Yeah,
out for
there's
that.
delay. There's delay on stream.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Dupe just has to watch the dragons on the sides and dodge the lightning.
The unworthy will flow.
It gives you plenty of notice. You just got to keep an eye on it.
Watch your feet.
The blood of the unworthy will resist. Fight.
There you go, summoning the Storm Drakes.
Alright.
That alert tells you to start looking out for which area is going to be free.
Coming from the other side this time.
Yeah, should be able to swing the camera around and find them pretty easily.
The weakness from your veins. I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
If you can't tell, I'm a big fan of teaching people how to find the mechanics for themselves rather than just telling them what to do. Because it means that when the mechanic shifts in future, they can figure out what they need to do and not have to rely on a raid caller. It's a really valuable skill to have when you're doing higher level content.
A battle well fought. A path forward
Easy.
is open. Before you lies your next trial.
Blizzard doesn't tend to have the words up across the screen for no good reason. It's usually telling you to look for something.
The big dude gets back.
Big dude's back.
It's okay.
Hold it in time.
Just get him down.
Okay.
Hey, the big dude makes them immune to interrupts.
Ah, good. Can you get them out of Sanguine?
They're not in Sanguine.
Well, they're all healing, so...
They're not...
Okay, well, something... The one that I was targeting was healing. I don't know what it was standing in, but it was healing.
Enraged regen. He
Good.
is enraged. He regens.
Great. It's understandable why I thought it was Sanguine. Oh boy. And I'm a sleepy fear.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Hmm?
Oh, Deviant keeps telling me to watch my feet. Oh, so politely. Just like, yeah, buggy you. Oh my goodness, Jacob!
Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Good lord. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Yeah, got a heal got off.
Thanks, healer.
Must have thought they were in Sanguine or something.
Hi, the
Oh, they are now. My goodness. Ruby Life Pools extreme. Yeah, I've been told Ruby Life Pools is not a fun set of keys to do.
Sunwell.
But that's the thing. The only thing that's gonna crash is you, Mr. Tired, says Aaron. I have a feeling this is a reference to something I do not understand, and that's okay. That's okay. You made it. Happy New Year. Well done, Sheba. Congratulations on surviving another revolution. Happiest of New Years.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And Happy New Year to you too, Jacob. Welcome back, and thank you again so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell. Hi, the Sunwell.
We have a big dude from somewhere. I do not know where they came from.
Hi, the Sunwell.
We can't interrupt the Mystic anymore, so that's
No.
gonna create problems.
Yeah. Lucky it's in execute range. There we go, it's down. It's a Stormforge Sentinel that did that, right?
Mm-hmm. Still got no idea where the heck it came from.
Yeah, I don't know either. Either someone's butt a little bit too close to somewhere, or someone swung around and alt-tabbed, or I don't know. I don't know. Uncertain. Doesn't really matter anymore. It's just a matter of getting it down now.
Watch your feet.
I got that one. We won't be able to get the next one.
It's
Doing
kind of
good.
hurt.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Why you pull stag?
Because I pulled it with a blood boil.
Oh.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Out of grips.
Happy New Year, Nano. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That was gonna pay attention. Bloody fences. How did you spend your New Year's? At home with food. It was delicious. Very much 9 p.m. Fell asleep at 10:30. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Prioritizing your rest is a good thing sometimes. Ain't nothing boring about that.
Watch your feet.
Well,
Why the fuck are they running so far away?
it's fixate.
Yeah, I know, but why are they running so far away? Like,
Because they started right next to him.
training when you've got a room down and you're, you know, running out of range 40 yards away is a bit much. Oh, well. Circles are possible. It's funky in here. Ash went home at 4 a.m. He's back to work. Zug zug. Of course. Not a worry at all. Hope you rest well. Maybe we wait for that one.
Hmm?
Battle just went off. So maybe I'll wait for that one. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. That's what usually do that with the prevent people from pulling it. Do you know any other spells, kind sir? No, clearly not. God damn.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I got that one, won't be able to get the next one. One got off. There ain't no rune of healing.
Ah, fuck's sakes. My bad, didn't notice.
It's alright, that's what I meant by one got off, but I figured I wasn't clear enough, sorry. Drop the edge, please.
I don't have an interrupt.
Mine was on cooldown, and I was almost dead. That's why I was panicking a little bit. Doing the best I can.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I love that that's the end of the conversation. Just a matter-of-fact statement. The ritual is not yet complete. Cool. So... What?
Demon Hunter just got whacked by the frontal. Gotta wait for him to come back though.
Yeah. I've been falling over a little bit.
Pardon?
They've been falling over a little bit. I reckon they're just not quite grasping the positioning on this stuff. Too badly.
Oh, yeah,
Brilliant. Glad you're
DMF
enjoying
this
yourself.
week.
Yep, it pretty much just started. But we got one more dungeon to do after this one.
Profession knowledge.
They're also, like, elastic banding around the place. I wonder if their connection's just a bit trash.
I don't know. Stand next to this dude. Preferably on his right foot.
His right or my right? I'm gonna stand in the bubble.
Dodge the shiny balls.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
No. Imagine a mechanic that scares a tank enough to run away, but you still stand right next to him.
Hey Cthulhu, welcome back.
Yay!
Hope you're doing well. Not doing too badly. That's what matters, right, dude? As long as it's flowing well for you.
No. Oh.
What's wrong?
I was checking if I had bubble. I don't. Not my problem. You want a lost right now. She does the same mechanics as Lightning Dude did.
Mm-hmm. And they get stronger each time she does them, unless you and you've got to switch between them to try to ramp it up slower. I remember.
Oop. Out of range. Stuff you!
It doesn't look like it has an out of range, does it?
I was right on the dippity dip.
Yeah.
Shiny balls! Yay!
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Did she just one shot? Oh.
No, 2 or 3.
The storm gathers. Strike now.
You will pollute these halls.
Get hit by the shiny balls of doom.
Yeah, a couple of the shiny balls of doom.
So good, I'll battle res him after this storm. No, I can battle res him into the storm. Neat.
Yeah, probably better.
Maham.
We're gonna take it though. Jesus.
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
So good. Just get dupe. Come on, lady. Right, you're gonna toss shiny balls everywhere. Got it.
She's still connected to lightning though. That's dangerous.
I know. Like, gonna need personals for the next whoosh. For the next shield of zappiness.
Yeah.
Dupe, you wanna get over here?
You die as you lived, without honor.
So good.
I am sorry.
I win.
Mayor. I have failed you.
We can just cut straight through.
You have earned my blessing.
Speed buff.
Yeah, no mounts required.
To meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Guts the zoom. Yoink. No, 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 no.
And the Demon Hunter
Yoink.
released immediately. Maybe they just didn't want to do the rest of the fight.
Okay. Go away, Melvin. No, pull them anyway.
Yeah, you have to pull them.
Bugger. When they're close to death, can you go and find a beer tankard for me?
What?
There's clickable tankards
Yeah,
on
what
the
do you...
table.
Why?
Because you can toss them at the final dudes to make them fight each other.
But we need them for enemy forces?
Yes, if they kill each other, we get the enemy forces anyway.
No.
Yes.
Why don't you go get a fucking tankard? I don't... What do you mean close to death? Give me a number.
When these guys are about to die.
Is that 2%? Is that 0.5%? What do you mean about
Fine,
to
I'll
die?
pick up the tankard.
No, give me a number and I'll fucking do it. I
Fine,
asked you for a
agree.
number and then you didn't give me a number, so... I don't like statements like that are too open to interpretation when you're expecting me to complete a task. I would prefer to do it correctly to your expectations. Ooh, I have a fancy shield. Alright. This one. Alright, who am I throwing it at?
One of the dudes up top.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Long up here. This was the east into time of the run. We're not timing this, Grim. We have 2 and a bit minutes left. There is no timing this. Like, the timer's on the screen. You can see that. It doesn't matter. Welcome back, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Cool, toss it at King Haldor for me.
Now?
Yep.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
It's quitter talk? No, Cthulhu, it's mathematics. If it was a quitter, I would have left the dungeon. Come on now.
I will take joy in crushing you.
So what was that supposed to accomplish?
He did like 10% of the enemy's health as damage.
Does that actually save that much time? Because we get through 10% of the enemy's health in a couple of seconds.
Considering they have 3 million HP each, yes. He also scales, depending on key level.
Yeah, maybe it's just not worth it on a 7.
My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed.
wonder what I'll get out of this. Like a 6 blank. Let's run this week of the raid. Managed down 7 of 8 on normal. Well done! Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Far up.
What?
The ancestors.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to kill them, not slow them.
You have bested me. To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin.
Do you remember God King Snowball?
Mortals dare not
No.
What?
Hi, the sun will.
Hi Drax, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, 13 months as well. Happy New Year to you two. So kind and generous of you. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend so far. Just doing some keys. Just a couple keys. Nothing, not too many.
May as well lost one at tough CD.
Okay.
Oh, dude, stand behind me.
In the shield, basically.
Specifically in the shield, yes.
Yeah.
And he picks up the shield.
We gotta get behind him so that we can hit him. Otherwise it just deflects. Oh look! Fireballs are up.
Find some clear area.
Nah, fuck it, stand in the fire.
Ragnarok should be coming within the next 20. I really need to turn the timers back on for these dungeons.
You will die in agony.
Yep.
I'm in, I have blink! Calm your shit. I intentionally stand within blinking range. I know what I'm doing. Shockingly, I know it's surprising, but I do sometimes actually know what I'm doing. I use one to get into the shield, and then one to get behind him.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kiwi! Hello! Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming resub. 58 months. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Oh, we got 2.5 minutes to trigger a hype train too. It's alive! Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Glad to see it. We're glad to see it. What's up?
On that fight, my flask was my top damage.
Oh lord.
That's only a rank 2 flask too.
There is one final trial that
Can make it better. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him.
should you try.
Yeah, you do.
Carve your names in these
Smell like gold underpants.
and grant you a reward worthy of your
Oh no.
Please shut up and beat the crap out of me.
Has been ages
Not the demon
since
under
I
me.
faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
I like that death and decay. It was kind of attached to it. We should have cleared out.
Fight for me, Valajar!
That's fine. I got lost. That's all that matters.
Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back!
Get out of the ring.
I am out of the ring. Oh.
So good. Hey, you got up this time. Look at that.
I will find yours.
Stand on the ring.
This one my one? This one my one.
Match colors.
Valkyrie fear!
And we gotta get him to 80%.
I know. Oh, we're halfway there. I'm hilarious.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons. Yield now, or I will call upon my true power.
No, okay.
How am I supposed to interrupt it?
Sharp is your weapon.
Oh, no. Come
Ow.
on, Jess. Do a smacky. Only 3%. Pray. Yes, Nano, thank you. Yes.
Heed my summons. Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back.
Do you have an AMS? Or does it not work? Yes. 0.8. 0.7.
An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest.
0.6. 0.5. I wasn't paying attention. 0.4. 0.2. 0.1. 80. Yes. 79.9. Noted.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Greetings, sir, and/or ma'am.
Why did that not repair?
Fine, leave. I was done talking.
So I got Shadow Moon Burial Grounds 6. 8 minutes 11 seconds overtime. Oh, yuck.
Surprised that was all.
I still got 43 points. Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. Just goes to show how shit my rating is. That's fine. That's fine. Was my key. We're all good. Everything is fine. And I only have to do one more for my quest. Do you want to do the are people calling it SBG? Like, what are they?
It's SPG.
SBG. Perfect.
I'd prefer to do a Mythic 0. Let's just go do Ruby Life pools.
Okay. Hello, Cheerio.
You need it for your thingamabob.
No, I don't. I've done Ruby Life pools. I told you that. I've cleared all 3 of those.
Well, I need it for my thingamabob.
Well.
I haven't run any this week.
I mean, your rating is a lot higher than mine, so it's. I do like actually, getting rating, especially considering that season 1's probably gonna be a lot shorter than we expected. But that's fine.
Why would it be shorter than we expected?
because they've got this whole ass roadmap. They've got a season 3 starting within next year, which means that each of the seasons are going to be fewer than 6 months. They're going to be shorter than normal. But yes. Yes, hello Cheerio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So you want to go do a 0?
Yes, because I want to get my thingy done.
Right, okay. Do you want to tell the people in the group that we're doing a 0, and if they want to join they can, or if they want to leave they can?
I think they want to leave.
Oh, that's fine. I just, like, they were hanging about, so I wasn't sure if...
I think they all died and had to run back was probably the reason why.
Well, no, because they've all taken the portal to Valdrakken now. And they're still in the group. It's... yeah. Anyone from that? Fantastic! 0s are easier. Well, 0 is lower than 7, yes. So a mythic 0 is what we use to refer to a mythic dungeon. So you got normal dungeons, you have heroic dungeons, you have mythic dungeons, which are also called mythic 0s to distinguish them from mythic plus dungeons, which are like an M2, an M3, an M7, an M12, an M20, whatever you want to do. But yeah, mythic 0 is used to refer to the base mythic dungeon. Need a heals for... Yes! Yes, we do, Cthulhu.
I'd 0, yeah.
Yeah, 0 ruby life pools. Are you Horde Alliance? We can take either one, obviously. It's just the way that we invite you is different. So I thought I would check.
A little bit more painful.
No, it's fine. Alliance, cool. Do you want to list a group in the Dungeon Finder?
Are you are US/NA, right?
I would imagine possibly, but we'll find out. Good question. Cthulhu, you are North America/Oceanic region as well.
Cool. We shall be in the Dungeon Finder as Ruby Life Pools 0 Cthulhu join.
So in the pre-made dungeon, pre-made groups under dungeons, search for your own name, and you'll find the group. Previous aspect. Perfect. I don't remember jack shit about that. So
anyway, we're in the group finder. Is Cthulhu join us?
My memory is not good, and so these are the questions I ask every time anyone wants to join us to do anything, because I don't remember. Thank you for your patience. Oh, jeez. I'm very good at this.
I am assuming that you're Valkyria.
Yes,
yeah,
I'm Valk.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm Chris.
Does anyone, is there any DPS? Are there any DPS that would like to join us for a 0 Ruby Life Pools? This is not a Mythic Plus, there is no timer. It is a base dungeon at the Mythic level of difficulty.
Boom. Because if not, we're going to take that under.
Yeah, basically. It doesn't look like we have any interest to take the hunter. EU, totally fine, Grim, not a problem.
He cancelled.
Yeah, probably found another group.
They cancelled.
There.
Alright. They queued up again. Interesting.
Oh.
Maybe they weren't expecting to pop up. You know how when it pops
and
up
they
and
hit
you escape and it
yeah.
just immediately cancels it?
Yep. I do. I have done it myself and then immediately go, oh no! It's fun. Very fun.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh, they didn't accept the summon. That's okay.
Because they were on their way.
Tell
Inward, onward.
I'm on my way.
We have a battle. Let's do that.
They have been farming Comstomp. Comstomp is a great way to get gear, just to get into dungeons, by the way.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I don't have to do anything.
Charged us with protecting the
Nope, just bullshit.
I pray they have not infiltrated.
I would like to point out that my progenitor Essentia just sold.
These sacred grounds.
What?
You heard me. I was doing, because I'm trying to grind up to Exalted with the Enlightened, right? I'm working my way through a handful of achievements at the moment when I'm off stream. And my progenitor Essentia just sold. For those of you who don't know, progenitor Essentia is an item required to craft higher level legendaries. Like, you don't even need to get them that high for like transmog and collectible purposes. It's just for wearing them. I'm very confused. Were there any that you had to have a progenitor to actually craft? That's super odd. Okay, sure. V, Crow, and Sarum, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I honestly just tossed it up thinking, you know what, if it doesn't sell, I'll just vendor it. But,
how much did you manage to sell it for?
54 gold and 92 silver. So not nothing either. Not nothing. I mean, it's obviously not thousands, but that ain't nothing. Considering it, well, it vendors for 50 gold. So, got a little bit on top. Not much, but a little bit. And hey, someone needed it and they bought it, so that's good. I'm glad I could provide a service to that person. Plonk.
Whee! Oh right, have you seen me use the fart potion?
No. Have I seen? No.
Alright. You watching me closely? Watch my
arrow. No, there's too many things.
Alright.
Go. No, it's fine, go. I can see you. So it's a like a goblin rocket pack potion.
Great.
Yeah, it's like the goblin rocket pack.
Downside is it costs you potion.
Oh yeah. No healing for you. I've seen the rare lariat pattern go for 19 million on it. Well, you've seen it posted for 19 million. I'm not sure that it's actually
that much.
Well, no, it can't be posted for 19. It has to be posted for a maximum of 9,999,999 gold, 99 silver, and 99 copper, because that's technically gold cap. Unless they actually did round it out to 10 mil.
Make it go up, maybe.
So you can't see it for 19 million. That's not possible. But regardless, if you've seen it listed for that much, it doesn't mean it goes for that much. There were a couple on our server that were sitting at 8.5 million, and they didn't sell. And eventually, either someone got the drop or it sold when it was sitting somewhere around the 3 million mark. I just didn't think I'd be able to make that much back off it, so I didn't buy it at that much. But and now.
The dude that's guaranteeing rank 5 crafts has probably made that much.
No, because you also said that he's providing the mats. So he's having to buy the mats out of that 30k. Or 40k now.
They have a copycat now.
Of course. Someone else who's got it and seeing that they're making gold. That's how most of capitalism works.
Charges more for using... So no joke, right? They charge more for you using a bind-on pickup item that you have to farm.
What do you mean?
Increase it. So like mine is 405, right?
Yeah.
And I had to go basically maximum root centaur just to get that item.
Yeah.
So instead of the 30k price, they're asking 80k to craft it at that.
Well, you also need to have leveled up your stuff to be able to use that. You need to funnel your knowledge into the specialization to be able to even use that item. That's why.
No. Really?
Yes, I am a jewel crafter.
Well, it's because I can use it on my on my pieces, and I haven't put it into that.
There's in the knowledge, there's stuff that says you've got to, use optional reagents to guarantee higher item level pieces and stuff. It's a knowledge.
Maybe. But yeah, they're charging a shitload extra for it.
Yeah.
Whereas the original person is still charging the base price.
Yeah, but are they guaranteeing it at the higher price? Guaranteeing it at the higher eye level? Probably
well, nobody
not.
can guarantee it at the higher eye level. It's an inspiration chance to get it to the higher item level.
Unless you use the item. That's what I'm saying. Like, the person who's providing all the mats, perhaps they're just not accepting stuff that's... Like, they're not accepting that item to make it higher. People will pay more for higher eye level gear. That's alright. Valid. That's pretty.
Good work, champion.
Congrats.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require...
Happy New Year to you too, Draz! Hope you have... Same back to you. Same back to you. Thank you so much for the well wishes.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist
Indeed,
is attempting
do.
to burn all the
Just did say
nesting areas.
grats. Not sure if you heard it.
Clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the
Both of
dragon
our
who
chat
is leading
people's
this assault.
got a new item there.
Hmm.
Quickly, take the
Indeed.
eggs. Save as many as you can.
Pick one. Alright. These pulls are painful and ridiculous. Even on Tyrant week last week, it sucked.
I imagine you can just pull smaller.
No. Even like pulling one back, like the casters just hurt.
Yeah, but those two casters standing on the path, and then this big dude, they are separate packs. You don't have to pull it all at once.
Like I said, even when pulling just the one back, those casters just hurt.
So why don't you CC one? Sheep one.
Do you think a pug group's gonna CC something?
Yes, if it's at a high level Mythic Plus key. If you don't, you're not going to time it. It's as simple as that. Want to time? Use sheep.
Also, lots of people standing in that breath.
Mm. Managed to get her Dragon 23, Team Dragon, Kingdom Hunter. Fantastic! Well done, Grim. Well done. I am a fiery fear. Stay away! What?
Was that because of the combust or the thing that knocked you in the air?
Thing that knocked me in the air. I
And
don't care about the combust thing. Oh, excuse me. How the run's been going? Yeah, not bad. We timed a 4. We plus 3'd a 4. Then we plus 1 to 9. Then we failed a 7. And now this is a 0. This will be the last one. Because then I'ma be done with my weekly.
And I'm gonna go make toasties.
Hell yeah! We're having toasties for dinner because we're adults. Nine, damn, nice. Oh, it was fine. Yeah, it's fine. When is soup? Is soup? No, 28 minutes until soup. Perfect. Yeah. That is it really does depend on the whole group. Like, it's Mythic Plus is not one of those things where you can kind of just jump in and if you've got a strong player, you'll be good. It's very much a team effort.
I don't know, at the end of that 7.
Well, yeah, but that's because blood DKs are broken. You managed to whittle down the end of the boss, but we still got 8 minutes over time. That's got nothing to do with you being skilled. Like...
You're almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Yeah, if you've got a full group who have got decent gear, doesn't have to be great gear, just as long as it's decent, not half decent, like actually decent gear, and they're paying attention, and they've done the mechanics, like they know what they need to do, like they need to know, if they know they have to get out of that thing, and if they know they have to get into that thing, then you're fine. You can time most anything. Even if a couple of people, you know, make a boo-boo here or there. But when you've got, you know, a single player who gets killed by the same mechanic 3 times, you're gonna have a bad time.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
But yeah, it's Mythic Plus is pretty straightforward. It just takes practice and learn the dungeons and stuff. And it's not even this specific, like I know that this specific mob does this mechanic and I have to get out of it. It's not even about that. As long as you can recognize what a danger looks like get out of swirlies. Doesn't matter what the fuck the swirly does, as long as you know to get out of it, you'll time a key. You know, it's that kind of simplicity. If you know that rolling balls of fire are probably gonna hurt your face, if you know that a swirly like that, see how it's pushing outward, like it's swirling outward, it means get the fuck out. If you've got one that sucks inward, that it doesn't actively suck you inward, but the graphic comes inward, then it means jump in it. As long as you know, like, what danger looks like, and you know what to stand in, you'll time keys. It's very straightforward. Getting into a key is harder than timing a key. At sub 10 levels. Above 10 it's a different question, different story. But underneath 10, it's harder to get into a key than it is to time. As long as, you know, you tick the other boxes. The hardest box prior to that to tick is the gear part. Learning how to play your class effectively is also super useful. Knowing how to squeeze more DPS out and stuff like that. But a lot of the time the big thing is learning how to get out of those mechanics while not dropping your deeps. That's like, because it's dropped a thing, because there's a patch of pain, you don't need to run across to the other side of the room and then stop and keep DPSing. You can literally stop right at the edge of the danger and you're out of danger. Stop moving and get back to damaging because your team needs your help, needs your damage kind of thing. So yeah, it's just those little things, you know. Dupo Cthulhu, did you need that cloak that I just had drop? The fireproof drape in chat. I'm pretty sure Jas and I both have the Rathian cloak. take it. Does Cthulhu need it as well?
Cthulhu's a little bit busy at the moment.
I know, I'm aware. Just, yeah, I'm not gonna... I want to make sure that I get all the answers I need before I do the thing, you know? Relation inwards a bit. Yeah. Next time you're in a LFR. Look at the swirlies. Yeah, the amazing thing is that, like, Blizzard gives you basically everything you need to know to do a mechanic successfully. Everything. You just gotta do it. And not rely on having someone to tell you to look out for it. Like, don't rely on a raid caller. Keep your own eyes out for it. And watch your own, if you want timers to let you know when it's coming so you can time your cooldowns and stuff, then have them yourself. And all that kind of stuff. That's part of being a good player, you know, quote unquote good player, is being self-reliant. Is not having to have, like, obviously for specific guild strategies that are like, okay, everyone now move to the left. You're not gonna know to do that. But in terms of doing mechanics, you should be able to do those yourself without someone telling you what to do or how to do it. Let's roll at the end. No, let's not roll, because
the hunter might want it.
Correct, the hunter does want it. That's why, yeah. So do not roll. Do not roll.
That's enough. Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka. We're blown away. That's enough.
Attention direction sensibly. All the information you need to know about whether it's an out or an in or whatever, it's all in game. Everything you need to know. Sans add-ons. Specific sound, run out or stack. Yeah. That is cool. I mean, most boss abilities in WoW have a voice line associated. So they'll yell something specific and then they will do their mechanic. So that's also a useful thing if you're someone who prefers audio cues. When they say, like, you know, get blown away, that's when the wind's gonna happen, and so you need to prepare to start running against it and that kind of thing. So yeah, it is good. It is good. Oh, thanks. Right, Cthulhu, did you need the cloak? Happy New Year to you too, Bazuki. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. GS upgrade. What is a GS upgrade? Pass? Perfect. Alright. $18 minutes until cooking begins. Any good for you? Oh. I've got a
Taste
376. it might be... Let me hang on. Give me a sec. Let me find out, shall I? Why is that broken? Thank you. Oh my god. There we go. Where is what's it? Raid bots. Onward. Dungeons.
I'm just waiting for you to get a belt out of your boxy thingy at this point.
I need to turn that in. Shit. Thank you. Shouldn't take too long to sim. Give me a sec.
We protect the Isles.
I got a trinket. A 411 trinket. Huh.
Yeah, cool. So after 180 spell casts, it's on a 1-minute cooldown.
Yeah. And it deals 180 times 940 nature damage to myself. Self-damage increases with your stacks of hatred.
It's only 170,000 damage.
I have 237k health. Whoa.
It's only 170,000 damage.
Oh, that's gonna own me in the face. That's gonna hurt. That's the Razageth trinket.
That's what you got healers for.
I have to be on full health to pop the bloody thing.
How much does your blazing barrier shield you for?
That's a good question. 49k.
Hey, you got loads of HP. So much. You got 90k more than you need.
Fantastic. Wonderful. For 11 from what? That's the 4 mythics. That's the Emissary of War, the weekly quest this week, is do 4 mythic dungeons. They can be mythic 0, they can be mythic plus, whatever, do 4 of them. In return, you get a heroic piece. It's a minimum of 402. But some of the loot from the last couple bosses can go up to 418. So I just got the trinket from Razageth, heroic, which is 411. I'm not healing that. You don't have a fucking choice. If you're a healer in a raid, you don't get to pick and choose who you get to heal, so suck it. Good. That sim's at 41%. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I wonder why. Weird and interesting. Cool, so I've now done my, I've done my weekly. Clear world quests. While I'm waiting for that to sim. Fucking. I've just used a Stormbreaker keyring to open a white chocolate terry's orange. Wonderful. Enjoy your Chucky. Got braces at 4-8 this week. Nice, Grim. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, unfortunately that belt might end up being an upgrade, but it's a downgrade of item level. It's 4 item levels lower, but it's a 32 haste increase. I just don't think that's enough haste for it to be an actual upgrade.
It'll entirely depend on how much better versatility or mastery is for you at the moment.
Mastery is ever so marginally better than verse, but marginally, not by much. They're pretty much equal.
The gnolls of this area are spurting decay. They cannot be allowed to continue.
Happy New Year, yo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a brilliant weekend. It's an upgrade for me. No. Take your... Did you get any upgrades at all? The stuff that drops from Mythic 0 is 372. I'm currently 381.
Hang on. If it's an eye level upgrade for dupe, you can't trade it anyway.
Correct. If you have something on your belt that's less than 372, you can't trade it. Look at your do you see the little blue line there under durability? You may trade this item with players that were also eligible to loot this item. If it doesn't have that, you can't trade it. It must say that you are eligible to trade it, otherwise you can't. Just in case you're not aware of that. I didn't realize it was an upgrade for you. Don't, like, I'm at 381 eye level, like I'm... Thank you for the biddy, Pazuki. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is it actually going to be better than Breath of the Plains? That's my haste trinket. Look, I'll take it and then I'll do a sim.
It does.
Actually,
how much damage on a 1 minute cooldown after your 2 combustion windows?
150k. Nature.
It's still 150k free damage.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to like actually use it properly. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah. Well, no, but it's nature damage.
And?
Why would combustion help?
Because you're pushing combustion roughly every minute, and it should be on a minute cooldown after combustion.
Yes, but why would using that damage during my combustion window and using a GCD benefit me?
Trinkets don't use GCDs.
Oh, they don't? Okay. But regardless, why would it be better to use it during that?
Because then you don't have to bind an extra button for your trinket.
Yes, okay, that's acceptable. Well, no, I'm trying to think, like, are you trying to tell me that my fucking bonus mastery during combust is going to affect a fucking trinket? Because I'm about to tell you it's not. Like, it doesn't work that way.
It's entirely to reduce how many keybinds you need.
Okay, good. just checking. I thought you'd lost your mind for a second there.
Like, you can always have it off for, like, Mythic Plus, but the haste trinket will probably be better on, like, 2-3 target cleave.
The other thing is that popping my blazing barrier does take a GCD. So if it is high hatred...
One taps for days.
As soulbound, I thought all dungeon drops could be traded. No, dude. They're all soulbound. All dungeon drops are soulbound. Except the fact that if it's not an item level upgrade for you, you can trade it with people specifically who were in that dungeon with you. Like, they are still soulbound. It just has a very, very small condition there. It was to mitigate how shit personal loot was when it was introduced. I need to drop this group because I need a group for this world quest. Can you actually do this in a raid? Trinkets to damage make me uber nervous. They shouldn't. It's on the trinket user to make sure you're using it in a, like, I wouldn't go and pop it if I was on 20% health because I'd fall over. Like, you know, but it's up to you as the player to, I know you bloody would, but
Purgatory go brr.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I could cauterize, technically. Exactly. Although I don't think I have, no, I don't have cauterize in this build. Cauterize isn't taken in the Mythic Plus build. But, yeah, like, so it's, you've got to kind of, you just figure it out for yourself, how it's going to work best. I am curious. Oh, and the belt is a downgrade for me anyway, dude. It's just come through. Nothing in Ruby Life Pools is an upgrade for me. It's all just transmog. I mean, I say that because I'm still listening to you, so I chance I miss something and use it at the wrong time, and that's how you learn. If you just never try something scary because it scares you. Yeah, no? Especially when you have the ability to heal yourself. I don't. I have zero self-healing. No self-healing. Pretty sure mage is like the only class in the game that has zero self-healing. But I sweat. There's the deodorant, antiperspirant helps with that. Not deodorant, specifically antiperspirant. Alright, sounds like a plan.
See ya.
Bye, thank you. You're not wrong, right? I'm not wrong. Oh, holy shit. I just got an actual thing. Bad. Ooh, battle. So if you... No, not really. I just haven't really seen anything usable drop for me for quite some time. And then... Hey presto, something actually usable but not an upgrade drops. So it's interesting. What are we doing? Is
Deerhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
why does this keep happening? So I keeps seeming to think that I don't have any gear equipped. Which is weird. Did I do that? I didn't. Let's do that. Had the key go, yeah, not bad. Not bad. So we did the 2 with you. Then we failed, we dropped a 7 to a 6. And then we did a mythic 0. So 4 done. And I got the trinket off Razageth. So 411 trinket from the box. Which is nice and tasty. Do you use a web page or and app for simming? Like a phone app? No, I use Raidbots, which is like the only real kind of sim website that's still running. There used to be a few old ones, but a lot of them don't function anymore. They just, yeah, most everyone, including Wowhead, recommends using raid bots. Excuse me. Cylinder. No, totally fine. Not a worry at all. Sarum V and Boxy, congratulations to you on your bonus ship. Well done. Where are we going? Token chest. Delightful. Berserkers again. Just trying to find where everybody is. Said view battlefield, oh my god. Berserker. That is brilliant.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stick around with this group for a little bit because I want to get 2 more of these. Because they apparently form up to make, oopsie, something different that contains stuff. I want to try to get that. Give me what I want. This does. I need one more. Eh. Okay. Use. Unstable containment core. Can contain Highland Drake, striped pattern, or strange clockwork gladiusts. How do I... Binds when equipped. Currency. What do I... Unsustainable containment core. What does it do? How do I... Wait. Sustainable containment core. That happens, Mike. It happens. Happy New Year's and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Use it one of the 4 pillars in tier hold. Activating all 4 pillars summons the rare ancient protector. So you gotta. Has it already been turned on? It didn't have the beam and now it has the beam. Oh, I have run out of what's it. Right, so it's the Ancient Protector, the rare, that does that. But I've already killed that, so that's fine. Where am I going next? Oh, I might do the tier hold fishing coal stuff while I am here.
A new face. Bring more tales when next we meet.
Okay. It's like nobody here. Why am I looking for lunkers?
Well,
there's one.
You're certainly different?
Where are the lunkers? The other quest.
Welcome, welcome.
Ta-da!
Careful out there.
So where's the extra net for? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Wasn't it? Maybe? I don't know. I forget. There's one there. Where was the other one? Yeah, there it is. Yes! Amazing. So good. Yeah, definitely recommend you actually use those fishing nets, because it's the only way to get some of the upgrade stuff. So super useful. Super useful. Oh, it's the race.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Wonderful. For peaceful dragon flight. There may seem to be more rares up on my map from Handy Notes. I should update my route to include them. Maybe I might actually get rares of Theldrar system. I still haven't got that done. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I only need 2 more rares, but they just haven't managed to catch them. Maybe some of the newer ones that Handy Notes recognizes will have shorter spawn times. Or something. That'd be nice.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Excuse me. Caught on a branch. Incredibly rude.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Quite annoying when I can't use it in Stormwind. I keep double tapping to take off with my regular mounts. Like double tapping the spacebar. Yeah, it's great. Hilarious.
The gnolls have ambushed a caravan and taken prisoners. Show them that the Tuskar have mighty allies, and bring our people home.
The day just became more interesting.
Ooh. Some lag going on here. Ah. The cooking is going on. That would explain it. Oh, and I actually do have to kill them. Okay, bugger. You know, with level rat to farm all raids for transmogs. Nighthold and Tomb from Legion of Mythic. So in the bottom Mythic, yeah. Yeah, but look, give it another couple of, like, get further in the raid, get more gear, and then, like, even when the next raid comes out, it'll become even easier again, just because of how scaling works. But, like, yeah, that's the way it goes, hey. Old content gets easier and easier as time goes on, because we get stronger and stronger. Goodness, the lag is something special, isn't it? some noms. Get some health back. What with the lag? Oh, God damn it. 98%, you bastards. Where's another one of them stalkers? Come on.
Impressive. The gnolls will think twice before they
Sweet.
ambush us again.
Hawkeye. I do believe that this is the last world quest I need to do. Hello.
Sandwich.
Thank you for the toasty. It smells amazing. It's what to do with some of the mythic mechanics. Still fun to collect the gear to look cool. I mean, yes, but the mythic mechanics are going to be more easily overcome when you do more damage or have more health or, you know, that kind of thing. It's, yeah. It'll still become easier as we get stronger over time. There'll be some mechanics that are impossible to solo, like think Opulence in BFA. You have to go both sides. Like, you have to clear out both sides in order to get the boss going. So that's not going to be possible with fewer than 2 people until they change that. But yeah. It will, it'll be interesting to see if and how they decide to change that kind of stuff up.
These pictures are precious. Thank you so much.
Amazing. Clear world quests complete. Oh. Have I disconnected? Yes. Yes, I have.
You are
oh, Krebs!
prepared.
You broke it, Krebs. Thank you for the raid. Happy New Year, lovely. How are you? Making an utter mess of myself. Welcome on in, Raiders, indeed. Wait a second. There we go. Drop Krebs a follow. Do the thing. It is going incredibly well, thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Window investor, fantastic, Sen. Good plan. Play some Call to the Lamb, amazing. It's so much fun, isn't it? Just such a cute game too, holy cow. Freaking obsessed is correct. And valid and appropriate. All of the above. Ah, dear. I just non-stop playing all last night through the new year and now far out. Go you! Go you. I do love the Twitch integration. Super cute. Nearly day with Twitch. Aha, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hey, getting your viewers in as potential sacrifices and all that fun stuff. It's so good. So good. The WoW grind is going really well. I've gotten quite a bit accomplished today. I'm rather happy about it. We're traveling well. This one.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Lag is all of a sudden quite a bit, though, which is interesting. I don't know what happened. I thought it was just Azure spam, but it is clearly not. Those are good things. Yeah, no, it's going really well. I have a toasty for dinner, which is delicious, so I'm very happy to have that. Like, no worries, enjoy the food. Hope it is delicious and wonderful. And we'll talk to you soon. So, of course. Happy New Year, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend.
Let us hear your story. Don't forget to take some soup.
Oh, that's blocked net spot. What about not blocked net spot? Set fishing net. Go, room mouth done. Now I need to fix up my Thaldrassus rares. Because there are a few new rare spawns around the place. Looks like all of them. Save route edit and optimize route. Perfection! Oh, we go around now. Awesome. That makes me happy. I might see if I can get the Primal Storms rare. It's probably gonna die before I get there, but I mean, might as well give it a crack. Is this one up here? You try to pug a Mythic Zero. Do you folks usually put anything in the message section? No. No, not usually. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from it, but not really. Bubble tea! Thank you very much. Strawberry with grape jelly. Delicious. That's a formula. That's a soulbound fucking polearm. That's a formula. I will take it. It's not my lariat pattern, but I will bloody take it. Holy cow, my first pattern from the... That's awesome. I'm so glad I went up there. Yay for pole arms. Absolutely, dude. 100%. It's my favorite thing to get from Res. No one wants the one I have. Bugger. Oh well. Ah, it's from Incarnates, yeah. Fusion Primal Mastery. How many million is this going? This recipe going for? Do we think?
Trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
300k is not bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I'm not sure I'd get it back. 300k is not bad. Interesting. Just see if chances are there'll be no dual crafting orders that I can fulfill. No public orders at all. Jesus. That's interesting. Everyone switched to private ones, I guess. Oh well. Alright. Oh, I need to mount up before I can double jump. Hello, Berry. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. 69 million. Huh. No, it can't. Luckily, it can't be 69 million because gold cap on a single character is 10 million. So the most anything can be sold for is 10 mil. But look, close. Very close. Is this one working?
Talk to me. Hurry back.
No. And then they start chatting about him, but he's still stuck there. We have Sandana the Tempest in a cave. This is a new one that I haven't seen on my map before. Cave. Cave must be further down. Yes. This direction. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate when you land and then everything phases in. Oh yeah! Well, I hope you're not sad anymore, Very. I hope you're not sad anymore. Alright, so the cave is... Aha, I see. I don't have Dragon Isles mining. And I don't have the explosives yet either. I do have something to see through walls, but I don't have any on me. Anyone want to mine through a wall and check for a rare? Land with the damage dealing Dragon Challenge. Yeah. But if I land and I can avoid getting into combat, then I want to. So I haven't taken that one personally. I get a shield. Yep. I get a shield and move speed increase. Fly up and dismount. Die right in front of the rock wall. You can walk in spirit form inside. I don't usually like doing stuff like that just because it feels a bit glitchy. You know, like, you know, doing sneaky shit to walk through solid walls and stuff like that. Although, on something that can be broken down by characters, maybe it's okay. I remember stuff like people walking through the walls in Ironforge and all that kind of crap. Like, it's not meant to be done. So you never know what Blizzard will decide that they don't like people doing. But I guess if it can be removed by a character just through something as simple as mining, then maybe that's okay. But welcome on in, Frey. Hope you're doing well today. It is possible to buy explosives from base camp, requires renown 20. It does, which is what I literally just said, is that I don't have explosives yet because I'm at 19. Yeah, that has been covered. Has been covered. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing shit I shouldn't be doing. That's right. I'll have the explosives available soon anyway, and I'll be able to knock it down by myself. Plus I have plenty of other rares on the list that I can knock over for this achievement. This is the one that has a path way up the tippity top here. And is not up. That's okay. There's 2 down here. One's in the timey-wimey area, and they all oh Jesus, there's a lot of bloody what sits around here at the moment. Oh, excuse me. These guys are all over the shop. They can spawn the shop. Nothing. I've got Lord Epoch Bruggle. Click Unstable Time Rift to spawn the rare. Excuse me. Very rude. Where? Oh, in the cave. Okay, perfect. I've been able to do explosives for the whole days. Probably, yeah. Only half a level, but it's either I like spend the rest of stream digging up disturbed dirt and stuff and turn in those what's-its. Yeah, nah, it's alright. Not too far off. Only half a renown level. Sneaky stuff best not to do on a stream. Well, it's not even about that. If you're gonna do sneaky stuff, it's like you are technically putting your account at risk, and it is up to each individual person what they want to do. And one could argue that because the area is accessible to players, then it's fine. But I don't know whether or not I agree with that, and it's, yeah. Like, arguably, you know, I'm not your mother. I'm not telling anyone what they should or shouldn't do. This is just my own personal opinion. And that's, you know, totally fine if you disagree with me. Nothing at all wrong with that. This is my income. This is my job. One of my jobs. And losing my account over something silly like that would just be utterly stupid for me to do, so I just go about it the right way personally. But that's okay. I can see the argument being made for doing the thing. There's another one that's in a different kind of cave. Is it this cave? No. What cave? Where? This might be one that's just not in a... Oh, maybe it's this cave. It feels like this would be the cave that the matriarch would be living in. Just outside it, obviously. But nothing here. Magic cave is in magic what's it is in there as well. And then we have Gormal, the Gluttonous. Ooh, why is there a... There was a pin on a not rare. A rare that doesn't exist anymore because it did the thing. There we go. Down. Go down. Sinus is getting angry again. Oh well. Hello Chunky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is this the new patch? What new patch? The newest patch we had was the launch of the Dragonflight expansion, and that was at the end of November. There hasn't been any further patches since then. So this is Dragonflight, yes. But there aren't any new patches after that, so I'm not too sure if that's what you mean, but there is the information just in case. Happy New Year to you, Gaza. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm very good at this. In a cave, inspect the corrupted dragon egg to spawn the rare. It says I've already done it. Oh, I'm missing the offhand. Hell. And it's all the way bloody down here anyway. Ah, dearie me. There it is. You know what? Bugger it. Let's give it a crack. I think this is the one that ended up having like a couple of million health, and I was like, oh no, oh no. Let's try anyway. These things. How does it play? Well, I'm enjoying myself, but I think that's going to be a really personal question, depending on like what parts of the game you enjoy. And like, I'm enjoying myself, but I haven't stopped playing since Burning Crusade. So, like, depending on the individual and how, like, where your standards are for, like, playing well, that's going to be a different call. Yeah. Thank you. And you, very well, thank you, very well. Fourth key, fantastic. Well done, Desir. Ah. Excuse me. No offhand for fear. It's okay. No rest for fear. See if we can't find Gasharai. Oh. You. Come here. Take 1,000,001 screenshots, and now we kill you. Yes! Amazing. All right. Yes! We love that. Yes! Hell yeah. Where am I? Done. I've done Eldoran as well. I wonder if they have a location on Quackers yet. This is for an achievement called That's Pretty Neat. You've got to take selfies with your selfie camera of you and a bunch of birds and bird watchers. And I've got 2 left to get. There were lots of bugs in the first couple of weeks. Lots of them didn't work. But yeah, the last, I need the Blue Terror, which is this one here. It spawns in Azure Span. And then I also need Quackers the Terrible. But no one seems to know where Quackers is yet. Found a way to summon this rare. I found a duck trap kit in the Alag camp when it was in the south, and got the stated materials to repair it. Used the trap on a duck nearby where the rare spawns, though I assume it can be any duck, and that gave me a trapped duck, which I used in the duck nest, and then the rare spawned. Make sure to take a selfie of it before killing it. It's tameable, does not keep the name when tamed. It becomes generic waterfowl. Right. Okay. Apparently I've killed quackers. How the hell does that work? Or maybe it's just green because I've got adventurer. Says you can find it in the nearby camp. I wonder if you can pick it up when Camp Alag is in a different place. I mean, probably not. No harm in trying. Nothing here. That's right, I'll just have to keep an eye out for when Alag shifts. Like by levitate. The dragon to jump off there. It seems to heal. Okay. Let's go check for the blue terror. It's prob's not gonna be up, but I can definitely check. I've already checked for the rares and Theldrasses. we go. No blue terror. That's fine. I'm so happy I got Nerg. That's amazing. So good. Right. I'm going to try to work on a couple of achievements, but first I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back shortly. So, first achievement I've been working on is Arden Wields a Stage. So I'm going to jump onto my wonderful, lovely druid. Fantastic! Well done. Oh, is Carpe Diem asking for 376? Noted. I did not realize. Oh, goodness. Oh, they took down the raid team list. Oh no, there it is. Updated. $376 for normal and $389 for heroic. Yeah, that's understandable. Quite reasonable. It just depends on how quickly people get gear and stuff like that. I mean, like how quickly they move from normal to heroic. That shouldn't be a problem though. I mean, I meet normal already. I think I'm maybe a few points short of heroic, but I'd say a lot of people are. Onward to victory! Oh, hey Kraz, welcome back! Oh, so high. Yeah! I'm gonna bring ults for a little high. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. And as you should be. As you should be. Like a guild raid is not there to serve the whims of somebody who wants to gear up their ults. It's to progress as a team. It's to get the team geared up for whatever may, you know, happen in like whatever you may face in the future. I mean, I'm well acquainted with people who...
Could I lend a hand?
Oh, I'm switching mains. They gear up to raid level. Oh, I'm switching mains. Gear up to raid level. Oh, I'm switching mains. And it's just, it's a...
Take care.
Like... It sounds so silly to have to implement a rule of X number of main changes per tier. Like, that just sounds ridiculous. Who wants to fucking micromanage to that level? But when you've got 7 or 8 people doing that constantly, yeah, they're absolutely using you and being dicks about it. Not saying using you as in that, but like, if that's a situation, yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. So, yes, agreed. So, oh, I've already done that one. This is Kill Jane is already ticked off. So, that's done for today. Let's head back to base. I'll come back and check tomorrow. Resemble that remark. Hey, Lua. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm talking about people who literally switch every kind of 7 to 8 weeks or so. As soon as they get their final piece of tier or final piece of gear from that particular tier, they go, I'm switching mains. And then they log off and try to bring a brand new tune to raid, even like halfway through kind of thing. And it's like, excuse me. Like, I'm trying to be good here, but you are absolutely using us. And it's not very nice. It's supposed to be a team. How's it going? Hello, Sass, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Gear level equals LFI, yeah. I mean, it's just about making sure that you put in the effort to get your character to a level where it can still contribute. I mean, switching mains, totally fine. You know, hot fixes happen, changes are made, people get bored. It's understandable, you know, it happens. But when it's happening that often, something else is going on there. It is what it is. Sometimes it's just an indicator that, you know, they're not a good culture fit for what you're trying to generate. And that's okay. Not everyone is going to fit into every guild. And that goes in, you know, not every guild is for every person either. That's okay. That's okay. I have a fantastic, talented guild and a fantastic, talented player, but that doesn't mean they belong together.
By the Sunwell.
Bardic, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, my goodness. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. The last time I switched mains was Legion to try Demon Hunter, then went back to Hunter. First switch was in Vanilla from Shaman to Warrior. There you go. When did you switch from Warrior to Hunter? Or I imagine there might have been a couple of other switches in there as well. And that's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. M0's. BC, there you go. There you go. Last time I switched mains was not. I've been a mage since I started playing. And I know that's kind of a rarity. But I enjoy it. And I think that's the important thing, you know? Did I have stuff I wanted to, or did it? Oh. I must have done that at some point. Oh, I think I did that earlier. I just did it on autopilot. Brilliant. Play Dwarf Hunter as main since another fantastic. I know I want to head into a Brackenhide Hollow Mythic 0. Excuse me. I think I switch far too often to even say I have a main, and that's okay too. Nothing wrong with that. You've got to enjoy the game. This is the thing. It's a video game. It is designed to have fun. And if you're not having fun, one of the things you can try adjusting to create fun is the character you're playing. You know, that's... You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. The rest fantastic. Enjoy. Hello Freeze, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Happy New Year to you too. Alrighty. So it's Neri Sharpfin I'm trying to level at the moment for that achievement.
Well, look what the tide brought in.
Thing there. We do have 1, 2, 3 ally quests available.
The Naga have summoned an enormous beast from the depths. Slay it before it can reach our encampment.
One day, there will be no more shackles.
Done. So I jumped onto Data for Azeroth, updated all my tunes, and I went to the achievements tab, which is the first one there. I unchecked dungeons and raids because all of the dungeon and raid achievements I have now, I can't solo. So all the dungeon and raid achievements that are incomplete for me are not soloable on this tune. So I left those, unticked that, and I also unticked PvP. Because PvP achievements tend to be quite difficult. I've spoken in the past a bit about having to like maybe find a like there used to be PvP guilds that would sell carries, like people sell carries to Mythic Plus. They'd sell PvP carries, and different things would be worth different gold amounts and blah blah blah. And so I thought about finding something like that and paying gold to get my PvP achievements knocked out, or at least a handful of them. I probably don't have enough gold for all of them. But I'm not sure if that's still a thing. But a lot of them I can't do by myself. A lot of them require very specific teamwork. Everyone on the team needs to be aiming for the achievement. So nope. So I unticked both of those, and what I have left is what I'm working through. So the first on the list is M0's stage. We jumped onto Phelan and I checked that. I've got 3 things left to kill for that one, but it cycles daily, so I'm checking daily. Next one up is Friend of Plaguey. It requires a specific Corthia daily to be up to do, and you got to do it 3 times. And it's going to be a nightmare. I remember reading, because you do it 3 times and then there's an achievement for doing it 10 times. And there's 3 different, there's Plaguey, Oozy, and another one. A Plaguey, Ooze, and a third, I think. So that's going to take a while. There was a person who was talking about doing it checking every single day for 6 months. And they finally managed to get it done. So we'll see how that goes, but all I can do is keep an eye on it, right? That's all I can really do. Next one on the list is Tolbarad Saboteur, which I have to be in an actually active Tolbarad to be able to do that, because it requires destroying deployed siege engines, not just siege engines in general, but ones that have an alliance player in them. So can't really do that unless I have some help. So that'll be an interesting one to see if I can manage. After that, I have Seasoned, Neri Sharpfin. Seasoned is only getting them till rank 10. They do go all the way up to rank 30, but this achievement's just to get Neri to rank 10, so that's where I'm gonna stop for now once I've got the achievement. Of course, I don't yet. She's only rank 3. I think Neri's... I don't know. They're only rank 3 at the moment. I'll get them to rank 4 today. You can get a rank per day just doing their 3 quests. And then I've got a few other ones that I've started to make some progress on. So I'll have to work through them as we get there. Any big plans for this year, Fia? Not necessarily plans, more goals. And I think for me, the difference between a plan and a goal, a plan is something that you do. You just do it, right? You maybe you sit down and you plan it and you book some things and you do that and then you just go and do it, right? Whereas a goal is something you have to actually work towards, and there is a chance that you won't make it, and that's okay. That's okay. So my goals for this year, are to celebrate New Year's Eve from my home in Melbourne. I want to move to Melbourne this year. I want to move home this year. And I also, when I move to Melbourne, there is a pretty good chance that I will no longer be able to work my current job. It can be done remotely, but I'm not sure they want somebody interstate. We've got a really heavy focus on employing locals as like, it's performing arts, right? So we've got a really big focus on hiring local artists to perform in our shows and stuff like that. So I think it would be, I'm not sure it would fit with the plan of the company to have a member of the core staff be interstate. If they want me to stay on, sure, absolutely. Like I'm not going to turn them down because I love the people I work with and I love the work that I do. But if they do say we can't have you on board because reasons, I will understand entirely. And the goal is to not look for another job. Hashtag full-time Fia. So those are the two big goals for this year. Anything else is kind of, pretty much everything else is in service of those two goals. If that makes sense. Like, I want to get better at doing social media properly, but that's because I want to go full-time. So that's part of that kind of thing. So every other little thing that I might think of fits into those two core goals. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Excuse me, how about yourself, Sass? And anybody else in chat as well. If any of you have resolutions or plans or goals or anything like that you've got working for you in 2023 and you feel comfortable sharing. If you don't, that is okay. You don't need to. This is not an enforced sharing circle or anything like that. It's a bit shit. But if you'd like to share, by all means, feel free. You never know when there might be another member of the family who goes, actually, I know someone who can help you with that. Or I know that I have the skills to help you with it. Do you know what I mean? You'd never know who is out there and who can help you. It's all about who you know, right? Not what you know, it's who you know. Unfortunate as that may be sometimes, but these kind of things where you've got a whole bunch of completely random people from all over the world sharing one particular interest, but everything else about the humans are different, you never know who you might be talking to. It's kind of cool to think about. Also, of course, internet safety, blah, 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 but it's kind of cool to think about.
We share what we've got.
Imbued pearl. Huh? Oh, they're like little items. Okay, sure. Interact with key is amazing. I don't have to try to click the tinies, I just have to stand near them. Push a key on my keyboard. Yes. Oh, crap.
My life.
Fine.
For Azara.
There we go. Done. Ooh. I'm late to the party, but good morning. Hello, Gort. Welcome back, and that's okay. Better late than never. Nothing at all wrong with that. Ta-da! Neri is rank 4. Delightful. Tick. Gonna head back to base so that I can at least just log out fast. Because the next one is Tour of War, which I need to be on Alliance for. Amazing, amazing. I'd like to take my wife on holidays. We've never had a holiday, just the two of us in the 38 years we've been together. That is a fantastic goal to have, Sen. Amazing and wonderful. And you know, there are some amazing ways to like do a proper holiday on the cheap, like seriously cheap. If you shop those kind of like the voucher websites and sign up for deals and all that kind of stuff, you can find some pretty amazing stuff for pretty darn cheap. Even if it's not exactly perfectly what you wanted, if it ticks at least 80% of the boxes and it's 20% of the price, like why the hell not, right? Holidays on a budget they can be work, but they're amazing. Amazing. I want to get a second beehive to be able to sell more honey. Ooh, that sounds so cool, Boxy. That's amazing. How long have you been making honey for? How long have you been beekeeping for, I should say? Right? It's the bees who are making the honey. I'm planning to dial in my nutrition even more and ensure I'm focusing on mobility every day to try and take the next step in competition. That's amazing, Kraz. That's such an awesome goal to have too. Oh, that's wicked. Best of luck. Best of luck. Hello, Chico. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What all add-ons are you running? DPS and bars, maps, all that looks pretty unique. It's not, actually, it's ElvUI. Vast majority of my overlay is, or my UI is ElvUI, E-L-V-U-I. It's just that it's highly customizable. So it's this one, and then you have, toggle anchors. So everything's movable. So you can, like all this stuff, you can put everything very specifically where you want it to be, kind of thing. So that might be why it looks a little bit unique, but beyond that, no, it's a big add-on, but I personally find it worth it. But I don't use DPS add-on. I don't use like details or any of those kind of dooverwackies. If you're talking about the scrolling stuff around here, if that part of the DPS, that's MSBT, mixed scrolling battle text. But Dupe, just a couple messages below you, has typed exclamation add-ons, and Koalatron has in response posted a link. That link is to a paste bin of a list of all the add-ons I use, alongside CurseForge links. If you'd like to go download them yourself, very handy and useful. Pazuki, want to be more self-efficient with growing our own vegetables. One goal I would like to try for 2023. That's amazing. When I was growing up, pretty much every house that we lived in, we didn't move super frequently, but it was like every few years or so, Mum would build a veggie patch. And so we had like fresh herbs and fresh veggies, particularly zucchinis. I will never forget moving to Sydney. I moved out of home and straight into state. I lived in Victoria to begin with. So I moved to Sydney and I went shopping and I went to get zucchinis. And I'm like, what is this? It's like, you know, it's this big and like that big around. I'm like, what? No, this is a cucumber. Where's the zucchinis? Like, no, it was a zucchini. Because the zucchinis we grew at home were about this thick and like this big. They were huge. But yeah, they're like, nothing will ever beat the homegrown zucchinis specifically. But yeah, we had carrots and we had a lot of herbs. Coriander scarred me for life. Mum would go out with the kitchen scissors and just cut bunches of coriander off for cooking and stuff. And then when we were getting out Zupa Dupas, and we'd cut with the same scissors and then pop it in your gob. And Mum hadn't washed the scissors, so it had coriander juice all over it, which then transferred to the top of the Zupa Duper. And so you'd put it in your mouth and go, ugh. So it's scarred me for life. But yeah, no, having veggie patch out the back was lovely, really wonderful. My grandfather used to have, God, a whole big patch just full of nothing but strawberries with the nets over them to protect the birds. So every time we'd go over there, we'd go with my grandmother with a little basket and pick fresh strawberries off the bushes and come back inside, and she'd chop them all up and have a bit of cream and sugar with them. Just, oh my lord. So good, so good. Ah, memories. About 2 years now. That's awesome, Boxy. Far out. That's amazing. I had them swarm on me once, which means the hive split and half the hive flew away. But that's okay. I mean, that's the whole kind of thing, right? You can't necessarily control them because they're wild animals. You just kind of provide them with what they need and hope that they appreciate it and return the favor with delicious, sweet goodness. So just gonna try to use the beeswax to make candles. Oh, amazing. Beeswax candles are awesome. See how the first batch goes soon? Absolutely. Got the herbs underway okay. Fingers crossed for the veg. Yeah, absolutely. Fingers crossed for you. All right. Join battle. 3 minutes. It must go through with only a couple. So this is Tour of War. This is the next achievement. Tour of War. Defeat the following enemy commanders in the battle for Stromgard. Eitrig, or Eitrig, Lady Loudron, and Rokan. So that's what we're trying to do now. We're going to see which boss is up this time round.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Might as well grab that because I'm assuming that the
Go with honor.
the cache will have something in it that I don't have as transmog just yet. Must be in a raid group to join an heroic warfront. Noted. While I'm here, I do have Azeroth at War, Kalimdor on fire as a another achievement I'm working on. There goes. Siege of Astronaut completed. Teldrassil evacuation and out of our depth. Ashenvale Pass is one. There's Magister Umbric. Deep's scouting, so that's another. Chandras and... Oh, why did that all of a sudden drop to 20? Oh, troops reduce success chance. Gross. So I need Chandras for that one. Silverpine reinforcements is not one. Houndstooth isn't. At a crossroads isn't either. Okay, perfect. So it's just the two. Beautiful. Amazing.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction. The job's not done yet. Sleep with one eye open.
Our curse is also our greatest gift.
Oh no, I've got no war resources left. Shit. That's right. I'm gonna have to go back and do that next time. But okay, so that's Azeroth at War. Is this actually gonna pop, or... I'm wondering if it'll actually allow me in with only a couple of people. Because people were contributing, unless there's also a timer where if people don't contribute, it just cycles. Battle for Stromgard, that's still a thing. So much stuff that gets forgotten about. It is. All of that old stuff, vast majority of old content still exists. Vast majority of it. So you can go back and get your achievements and collect your transmog and your toys and all that kind of stuff. Hello, Neri. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if the average wait time is from the last time anyone actually managed to get in. Because this was at 84% yesterday. So either people are contributing or it just slowly but surely ticks up anyway. I'm just not sure. Any Alliance folk out there who'd like to join me? Might as well have some fun with it.
Greetings, traveler. We shall see the region's end. Have faith in the light.
How long I'll give this before I give up? It's also heroic tour of war. I have to do that later, I think. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How many wow, I haven't seen you in year jokes have there been so far? One. Two if you count, I haven't seen you all year. Hello, Claw. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year, Onston. Welcome back. It says to join Battle Heroic you must be in a raid group. If I, like... Right, and then convert to raid. Grumble, grumble. Oh wait, it won't convert to raid. That's why I'd need someone else in the group. And then that person would be pulled in. Does anybody want to do a battle, a Warfront? Still waking up. How are you? Yeah, doing well. Doing well. In a bit of pain. I seem to have done something to my diaphragm. But you know, that's life these days. It's life. That's a fair bit of spam there, Onston. What I might be able to help? Alliance. Alliance. I've got all the Horde achieves. I don't have the Alliance ones. Hey, Anab. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Still making food? Of course. Enjoy. I don't think you can join the opposite Warfronts with the, what's it? Mercenary thing. I think that's only battlegrounds and stuff. It's in the same realm. You don't need to be on the same realm, Claw. Practically nothing these days has to be on the same realm. It's all about region. You need to be North America, EU. Sorry, North America, Oceanic, not EU. And particularly for this one, Alliance. Usually faction doesn't really matter so much these days either, but this one particularly does matter. But yeah, Realm doesn't matter. Hasn't mattered in a very, very, very long time. What are you running? Warfront, Chico! The Battle for Stromgarde. I'm trying to push through on a heroic one. I'm trying to work on some achievements on Alliance side. Needs to be a raid group, unfortunately. Anyway, here, EU services, what I meant. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Yes, unfortunately EU can't join. But, yeah. North America Oceanic is totally fine. But because this is a Warfront, it's specifically a faction-related piece of content. It's Alliance only. Only getting NA account posts and friends that played on EU realms when they were in the armed forces and stationed in Europe. Ah, interesting, Sen. Would you plan on maintaining both accounts, like both subs and stuff, like subscription what's-its? Or would you like put the EU account on hold and get an NA one instead? Finding people for a Warfront, I know right now. It's achievements, though. It's achievements. Yes, I currently have 3 EU accounts. Don't ask. I wasn't going to. That's your own business. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, look, hey, you can always make the account, and then if it doesn't quite work out the way you expected, you just cancel the sub, right? And on your hop. English only, Onston, and I've been ignoring you because you are spamming. But you did say bye twice, so should I help you on your way? There you go. '" Perfect. Right. Apologies for that interruption. Sometimes you have to deal with children who shouldn't be on the platform. Because they are quite clearly under the age of 13. At least behaviorally. Oh, no. Deary me. $40 no more. Fantastic! What is the... Is there a level requirement for this stuff? What level is BFA? Oh, BFA is 50, right? So I don't think you'll be able to jump into a Warfront unless you're level 50. Because then, yeah, 50 to 60 was Shadowlands, and then 60 to 70 is Dragonflight. Yeah. So I think you'd need to be at least level 50, probably a bit higher than that, so you don't get ruffle stomped by the NPCs. Because it's not actually PvP, it's just factioned content, if that makes sense. Yeah, for me who's not playing around BFA, what's a Warfront? So Warfronts were a BFA specific feature, there's the word. Thank you, Brain. I very much appreciate you assisting me at this trying time. Sarah, Mike, Zilbor, and Boxy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Basically, because it was the battle for Azeroth, right? Wars would break out wherever one faction or the other found a bigger deposit of Azerite. They would send their troops to start, like, gathering the resources, and then the opposite faction would be like, hold on a second. We want the stuff that's there too. We ended up with 2 of them. One of them was the Battle for Stromgarde. So it's Arathi Highlands. You go in, you basically, you'd start off, if I'm currently Alliance at the moment, I know, which is gross. And if the Horde had control of it, what we would be doing as Alliance members is we'd have a series of daily quests. They'd rotate each day, different professions and all that kind of stuff would come up, and you would contribute to the war effort. Kind of like how it was like with the Scarab thing back in Vanilla. And so you'd come in and you'd turn in a stack or 2 of a fish or a potion or cloth or whatever, and it'd give you a bit of gold in return, and the bar would, like the completion bar would move up, the percentage of how ready you are to fight. Once that would fill up, the battle would become available for both sides. It was pretty, like, I'm not sure that it actually worked on that particular rotation, but the battle would become available for about a week. Just less than a week, I think. And so either side, Horde and Alliance, could join the battle for No, that's right. We would join, at the moment, Horde has dailies, world quests in Stromgarde. We would then siege it for 7 days, and at the end of the 7 days, we'd take control of it. And then the Horde would start contributing to build their bar up. Then they'd have a week of being able to do the Warfront, and then they'd get world quests and stuff again. And it would kind of cycle back and forth and back and forth. And then later on, patches later, we had Battle for Darkshore, which, that was a big one. But yeah, so at the moment, we'll hold it, so I can take this portal to Darkshore down in the corner here, and there are world quests and shit available for me on and Darkshore. You can see them just here. So I've got a bunch of things, there's a fuckload of rares available, all that kind of stuff, so it's great. And then when the Horde gets it to 78, it gets to 100, they would get a day timer, and then that would tick down, and when it empties, we have to start contributing to take it back again. But while that 7-day timer is going, we have join battle. And to join the battle, you get, like, it's a scenario, you'd put, I can't remember how many people would get dumped in it, but there was a ton of people, and it was a scenario where you'd go, we're gonna clear this place out, we're gonna build a thingy here, we're gonna go kill this boss, and then we're gonna kill the things there, and then we're gonna move here, and at the very end of it, you had a big boss that you'd kill. And for Stromgarde, that boss would rotate. Every week that you had it open, it'd be a different boss. It wasn't a straight up cycle. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't believe. But there is an achievement for doing the Battle of Stromgarde and having it end in each of the 3. And then her achievement for Heroic Battle of Stromgarde and having it end in each of the 3. So that's the achievement that I'm trying to work on at the moment, is the normal version of that. But it's gonna be, I think, impossible. But yeah, so that's what Warfronts were. They were a really funky little feature. There was a whole sets of gear available by doing it. And yeah, added a bit of flavor to the world. Was in Warcraft? Say it ain't so. They produced a number of people required for war to pop down to 5 people, really? We just need 5 Alliance people then. Multiplayer scenario is roughly based around being a foot soldier in a Warcraft 3 battle. Yeah, basically. That's a really good way of summarizing it. One faction could do battle versus AI, so PvE. Yeah, while the other faction was doing contribution stuff, had world quests, mostly mini bosses. We had a few mounts, etc. There were so many collectibles. There still are a ton of collectibles I don't have from both of them. I've got most of the mounts, but yeah, lots of collectibles. It was 20 people? Thank you, Grim. I couldn't quite remember. Sheesh, love that explanation. I might be to some help then, freshly doing 70, I think it was BFA. Oh no, definitely not a problem, Freeze, absolutely. All you need to do is head to Borealis. It's down here, so when you come out of the portal room's up here. Once you come out of the portal room, go away. You go straight through here, and then down the side of the boat, and the desk is right here. You do this, and then you can click on join battle, and once there are enough of us in queue, it'll pop. 5,500 on Kale? I'll take it. As long as you can queue, that's all that matters. But wait then, yes, Freeze, love that. You guys are all just so incredibly generous. Kev, I know I've told you that like a lot lately, but I really do mean it. Generous with your time and your care and all of the shit. I'm very appreciative.
By the Sunwell.
Sen,
Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
By the Sunwell.
What was I just saying about generosity? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Didn't time that? No, you timed it perfectly. Entertaining for all, right? Hello, Va. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let the mid-bite follow. Even better, the mid-bite sub-bomb. I actually was fine with it compared to what seemed like most. Well, not sure hating it, just thought of it as white old vanilla AV, just PvE. It's a mix of PvP and PvE. Like the updating as they did. And it's a Wrathy Dark Shore. I guess they stopped since people didn't like it. Somewhat consistency of dropping stuff through expansions. Well, this is the thing, Claw. And they explained this when they announced, well, it wasn't an announcement. It was mentioned in an interview that they were not going to continue with archaeology. And their explanation for that was content bloat. So imagine, like, have a think about this, right? Imagine if every piece of content that they've introduced, every feature, every expansion feature still existed. Some of them, like in the beginning, you know, in BC, they introduced flight and jewel crafting. And in Wrath, they introduced the group finding tool and stuff like that. Some of them, it's not so much actual content, it's just a new way to explore existing content. But imagine if we still had our artifacts to power, and we still had the Heart of Azeroth to power, and we still had additional warfronts being added, and we had more island expeditions being added every patch, and we had more first aid stuff, and we had more archaeology stuff, and we had covenants every single patch, an additional 20 renown on all 4 covenants, and like etc. etc. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's bloated. The game has too much shit going on, and it can't do any of it well because there's just the focus of the developers is massively split. So I would say less that it's that they have a habit of dropping stuff, and more that they design things to be in effect for an expansion. It is a feature, and it's constrained to that expansion. Because you have to add something. You have to have something new to inspire an interest, to make people curious, like, ooh, I wonder how that's gonna work. I should give it a crack. But you don't want people to have to maintain all of this different bits of... Can you imagine if our, like currently, if you queued for a heroic dungeon, it popped you in the queue for every dungeon that has ever existed? Like... And every single one of those dungeons had every single one of their items scaled up to our current item level? How impossible it would be to, like... oh lord. Oh lord, you could hit the Q button every single day for a whole year and maybe only see, and not even see all of the dungeons. Like, it's too much. It's too much. And so that's why they design features like this to only exist for 2 years. So that when the next big thing, when next expansion comes along, they can introduce it. They can introduce something. No! No! Ah! Ah! It was so close! It was so close. Give sub, yay, Just! Well, congratulations on the gifted sub! You timed it perfectly, just talk about generosity. Exactly right, Claw. Amazing. Patrol is Stromgarde and Siege is Darkshore. Are you... What region are you on, Freeze? You in EU? I don't... I'm probably asked you this before, but I don't remember. Amazing. It's like Final Fantasy. Yeah. Basically, except they don't have quite as many dungeons as WoW does. They don't have quite as many. I mean, so if they are doing for that expansion and drop halfway, not adding previous expansion stuff for next one, they often hint at something more coming than stop. I don't quite understand what you mean, Claw. What do you mean often hint at something? Could you give me some examples of often hinting at something? More coming and then stop? Preferably something that they're hinting at during an expansion, because if they're hinting at something before the X-Pack drops, plans unfortunately do change. Like the big one that they talk about is like Warlords of Draenor having that whole extra zone and all that kind of stuff, and they weren't able to developmentally. They weren't able to do that, and so they had to drop it. But that's not something they dropped that during development, like during the alpha beta stage, not during the actual game itself. Like they had to write that off earlier. But I don't think there was ever intended to be more than 2 Warfronts. I'm not sure where else one would fit. This has been cannibalizing their content for years. Garrisons equals class holes, etc. Well, yeah, because they try something and they liked how some of it worked and didn't like how some else of it worked, and so they adjust it and bring it in. Because for the most part, it worked really well and people liked a lot of parts of it. They didn't like this major feature, so they changed that major feature. But if something worked, like fucking tier sets have been a thing since fucking vanilla. Like... And then they dropped them away for a bit. People got really angry, and so they brought them back. Like, if something works, why not reuse it? Why not adapt it for your current content and use it again? It becomes a hallmark of the game. He said in an interview they would stop doing that. When was that? That doesn't make sense to me. Not doing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I feel they could and should put together a small team that maintains older content with small tweaks and updates to keep it available. Making Warfronts groups flexible to 5-10 players, etc. Yeah, so EU, you can't play with NA and Oceanic players, Freeze. It's different regions. Different regions can't play together, unfortunately. That'd be why. I mean, they do that occasionally, Zeth. Like, things like making the island expedition soloable. I don't think they need a team of people to constantly do that. I think that they already do that. When, like, who was it that said before? Warfronts can be done with a group of 5 now. No, not 20. It can be done with a group of 5. So those kind of changes do happen. They do. I don't think they need a whole ass team to do that. I don't think there's enough that needs to be changed like that to warrant a whole team maybe. Well, of course, I don't know. I don't work for Blizzard. I'm not exactly sure how that would all function. However, usually it's a pretty good indication if they haven't done something, it's because it doesn't make business sense. In terms of like making a team within a team kind of thing. But welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thanks so much for joining us. WoW players wouldn't like having to do old normal dungeons for Valor. Warfronts only made sense in seasons 1 and 2. Wouldn't have made sense to keep them relevant to season 3 or 4 on a story point. Yeah, because Warfronts were designed to be like it's a story thing. You're literally invading a thing to try to take it back for your faction, so that we can harvest the Azerite that's there. But yeah, it got kind of a bit away from the whole, yeah. It might be worth watching Preacher's Visit video to Blizzard. They mentioned about creep, but they're also changing the design philosophy to have more evergreen content. Yeah, and that's a good design philosophy to have. Making big changes that affect the rest of the game moving forward. Things like the profession revamp. You know, they've done that. It's happened. The profession system has been revamped. That's not going to revert at the end of the expansion. It's going to continue to affect the game moving forward. And I think now that we're at the 18-year mark, I think it's a good time to start doing that, going back to old systems that have been in the game for 18 years, systems that are legally allowed to drink in Australia, and updating them for a more modern approach to gaming. I think that's a phenomenal idea. I think they will run out of stuff to do that with. And if they do implement more stuff that's going to become evergreen, it'll be interesting to see how they do that. Because stuff like, you know, archaeology, they were adding more archaeology stuff every expansion up until Shadowlands, and then they didn't, because they said it's just too much. It's too much content. But maybe they added too much Shadowlands stuff. Maybe there was too much stuff just for that in the beginning. I mean, you look at Dragonflight. There's so much to do. None of it's compulsory, which is the beautiful part about it. You don't have to do any of it. But it's a lot. there's a lot that you can do. You could have been playing 12 hours a day from the start of launch day, and you still wouldn't have run out of stuff to do yet. It's big, it's huge, and it also means that they don't have to add a ton moving forward. They can add a little bit here and a little bit there to make the earlier stuff a bit easier, kind of, you know, and let people catch up and stuff like that. But it's interesting. I am very keen to see how the game develops over the next few years, especially like heading towards the 20th anniversary is going to be fascinating, because 20 years for a game, that's a while. We're in 10.0. 10.0. That's a long time. It's a long time. Of course shit's gonna get tired, like, you know. But yeah, it's I'm excited to see where it's going, especially with the development roadmap for this year. Almost said next year. Of course it did. Let me in. Seago, 5 out of 5. Let's do it! Come on, you last person, click the button. Click it. Thank you. All right. Titan Forging, which was dropped after the announcement that we had screens, etc. Titan Forging exists in some of the expansions. Titan Forging was a thing for a while there. What do you mean it got, huh? Talent trees? I mean, talent trees keep shuffling around. They do the whole, like... Talent trees get adjusted almost every expansion. They've had 2 major overhauls. In MOP, when we switched to the row system, and now we've switched back to the trees. But they haven't said they were going to do stuff and then walked that back, if that's what we're talking about. Back reforging. Looked from my point of view, they were hinting at next Warfront being in Barrens or Mulgore, at least that's where the attack was going next. Some examples in that. Just good excuse to refresh old content areas. You have most of reforging already. Sorry, thought I had more examples of these expansions. My mind's blanking. That's okay, Claw. That's right. Look, I get the same way as well, personally. Like when I've seen something in particular, and I know, and it was such a big deal that it feels like so much more, and then you're like, wait, hang on, are there any other? It's totally fine. It's totally okay. But there have been some big moments, like for example, in Warlords of Draenor, they said that they were gonna have this. It was Path of the Titans, I think it was called, the Path of the Titans system, and they had to scrap the whole thing. They had mock-ups done and all that kind of stuff, but they had to drop it. And I don't remember exactly why they had to drop it, but there was a reason. It was a development thing. And so they scrapped it. And so that's the one big thing I can remember of, like, promising something and then getting rid of it. And then there was supposed to be another zone in WoD as well, I think. And that got scrapped as well. Like after Tanaan. There was meant to be another one, I think. Or maybe not after Tanaan, maybe before. I don't remember. I don't remember, I'm sorry. But, like, there are definitely some things where they've said, you know, we're going to do a big thing and it's going to be amazing, and then it didn't happen. But I don't think there's ever been a bad reason for it. I don't think it's ever kind of been like, oh, well, we didn't feel like that anymore. You know, I think it was genuinely, we didn't have the time to do that, or we started working on it, and every single approach we made, it was just shit. It wasn't fun, and we didn't want to put that in the game, and so we didn't, you know? And I reckon that's fair, personally. I'd rather them leave shit out of the game, if possible. This community become a new content that was populated into old zones, or as new zones are misinterpreting it. Ah, also these talent trees much closer version of mock talent choices than old talent trees. Interesting. Most of the nodes or abilities and actually change gameplay. Yeah, whereas the old ones, it was all just improvements. Like, there weren't many things that were actually active buttons you could push. That's, gosh. God, it's been a while, hey. I think there was a new map of Durotar. People thought it would be a new Warfront, ended up being the scenario that ended the war campaign. Right, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So it wasn't Blizzard hinting at anything, it was fucking data mining, striking yet again. Sorry. Look, I understand that data mining is great for a lot of reasons, but it's also really shit sometimes, especially when people take information with zero context and then run with it and claim that this is what it's going to be, and then everyone gets excited and it turns out that was never the case. It makes me sad. Ah, an achievement! Crap. Okay.
Hello. Safe travels.
It really makes me sad when people get angry about stuff of their own creating, you know? Like, you get angry at Blizzard for not doing a thing, not you, as in like people in general, the general you, right? So you get angry at Blizzard for doing something, for not doing something they were never going to do and never even said they were going to do. But you know what I mean? Like that sounds silly when you say it like that, doesn't it? But that happens so often, and it breaks my heart because, like, if we didn't think that was going to happen, maybe people would have had so much more fun just enjoying what they had without thinking about what might have been but was never going to be. But yeah, anyway, words are hard. And I'm saying a lot of them, and I'm not sure how many of them are making sense. What did you have to do in Shadowlands? What did I have to do in Shadowlands? I'm very sorry, Crud. I'm not sure I understand the question. It might have just been too long ago that I was talking about that, and my brain has... You know when like CCTV rewrites footage over earlier footage? I think my brain has done that with this conversation, and I sincerely apologize. It's not you. It's definitely my fault. But could I please have some more context for that comment? Sorry. They will keep the Dragonfly going forward as they have seen how much people love it, maybe redoing all the other fly to match it. I doubt that. Dragon Isles is so much bigger than any other continent we've had. But, I mean, look, I don't think they'll do it, but I have no inside information. Just because I don't think they're going to doesn't mean they're not going to. I would be surprised, but not upset if they did. You know? One of those kind, yeah, that's... I would be surprised, but not upset. Oh, why can't I? Oh, I only need wood. Okay, we only need wood, I should say. But yeah, I think having dragon riding in the other continents would be too much. I think everything would just go too quickly, and it would, I don't think it would work as well as it does in a zone that's literally designed around it. The Dragon Isles would not be nearly as big as it is if we had regular flying. But that's just my viewpoint, and I may well be wrong, and I would not be upset if I was wrong. I would just be surprised. But I mean, hey, that's opinions, right? We've all got them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I quite of WoW and I subbed again, not played any this week, I think. So 1 to 2 zones completely untouched. I really liked some quests in Dragonflight compared to other expansions. Yeah. Dragonflight has been just, oh my god, it's been beautiful. I've really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm supposed to pick up the axe, aren't I? Crap. I always forgot this. Even when I was doing it back in the day, I'd be like, why can't I do anything? Yeah. I'm very good at this. Very good at this. Titan forging is a thing right now. Yeah, it's just not item level. I mean, it upgrades, it can upgrade to blue, like greens can upgrade to proc to blue while you're questing. They can proc to purple. You can get stuff with leech or avoidance or indestructible on them. I'm pretty sure that was the extension of the Titan forging system, right? That they kind of reduced it down to that and then left it because that seemed to work really well. As far as I can recall. Path of the Titans was from 2009. Path of the Titans explained, yeah, cancelled because it didn't feel different enough from glyphs according to Brit. There you go. There you go. They would have tried to figure it out and worked it, and they're like, yeah, and every time someone would have said, oh, it could do that, you know, imagine them sitting around a boardroom table with a projector and someone goes, oh, what if we did this? And then someone at the end of the table goes, that's what glyphs do. You know, but that's the thing. Sometimes you have this beautiful, amazing idea, but then when you go to flesh it out properly, fleshing it out for a PowerPoint presentation is very different from fleshing it out developmentally. And once they sat down to do that, they would have kind of gone, oh, hey guys, this might not work so well. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Them accepting and acknowledging that it didn't work and, you know, scrapping it and moving on to other stuff. They can recognize when they've made a mistake. That's a good thing, in my books at least. Maybe not in everyone's, but in my books. Where's the sparkle? There it is. I'm standing on it. This is supposed to be another raid for Shatreth. Oh, I don't remember that one. Interesting. I actually wonder what they'll do next expansion with new talent trees. When they had the old talent trees, they kept adding a new line to each spec. And they had the newer talent trees, they never added another robe. Well, the shit out of me kept adding levels. The last talent was 20, 30 levels before. They did do some adjusting where they like pushed it out. It was instead of 5 levels per row, it became 10 and 15. They did do some shifting around with stuff. But I think what they more focused on was trying to get the right talents on each row, making it worthwhile choices rather than having one obvious, if you don't take this, you're a bad player kind of, you know what I mean? It's still, excuse me, they still ended up happening, but they tried to avoid it as best they could. But yeah, I would imagine that they might add some more talent points. Maybe they won't extend it lower, maybe the keystones will stay the same, but they'll like expand it outwards a little bit, add a few more connections here and there. Or maybe, you know, like in the case of druids, they're completely revamping it already because it just didn't work the way they wanted it to. And that's, you know, that is what it is. But yeah, it's, oh, why won't that go away? The one thing I do remember from WOD is there was a rumor the Alliance hub was supposed to be in Shadowmoon instead of where it actually is. Warspear. Like, having Warspear and Storm Shield.
We've taken High Perch.
Interesting. I don't think I ever heard that one either.
Next, Rokan. Watch your back,
Curious.
Muradin.
Yeah, the Alliance garrison is in Shadowmoon. Yeah. Garrison, yeah, but the faction hub was going to be there too. That doesn't... Maybe it was going to be there, and then they thought, actually, in order to make Ashran more effective, we should have the capitals either side of the battleground. Like, I think having them where they are now, both of them, like, top and bottom of Ashran, makes a fuckload more sense than putting the Alliance on a different fucking, you know? Like, it makes sense. So maybe they were going to, and then they had a development change later and went, actually, this would work better. Interesting. I don't remember hearing that at all. Fascinating. What was the worst from his content on BlizzCon, then doing nothing? The storm was supposed to be an island or 1 or 2 content. Nothing is what's it said. Chatty's raid. Shown in its glory. Well, look, the thing is, we don't know what goes on inside behind the closed doors. We don't. Like, I guarantee you they wouldn't have just cancelled shit for the fun of it. They know that they'd have a player base that would lose faith in them for doing that and stuff like that. It's, I highly doubt they'd just toss something out the window for funsies. They'd have to have damn good reasons to do that. With all that kind of content. But yeah, it's Zilbor, Caesar, Boxy, Saruman, Black. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. It's okay, just leave it. Oh, okay, no worries, Crud. Sorry, you know what I'm like sometimes. But Happy New Year to you too. Welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Having a bloody brilliant weekend. Also, you could have chosen Garrison in every zone. I think that was locked to Horde being a Frostfire Alliance in Shadowmoon. I mean, storyline-wise, it makes sense, again, to have it all in one spot. Maybe... Like, it kind of feels like WOD maybe was the one where they kind of just said, yeah, let's have all these amazing ideas, and they announced them all, and then they started truly developing it and went, hang on, none of this makes sense. Why did we say this? Like, this isn't going to work properly. It's not going to be functional. And so they dropped it all. And learned from it, because they haven't done it again since, have they? A lot of my friends are expecting it to become evergreen. A lot of people would likely boycott the next X-Pack if it doesn't. Dragon flying, that is. Look. I disagree with a lot of people will likely boycott the next X-Pack. I disagree. All it takes is something that seems more interesting than dragon riding. Like, that's literally all it takes. It's just one thing where they go, this is the new fancy thing you'll be able to do, and everyone will go, ooh, wow, and that'll be it. Like, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like them to bring back the old class quests from Vanilla, a la Hunter quest for the bow staff and quiver.
By the Sunwell.
That'd be kind of cool. Ludi! Thank you so much for the resub. 27 months, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. I hope you're going well today. The challenge mode, recolored armor sets. Look, I think with the trading post coming in, I'm curious to see, because there've been a lot of data mining around the new trading post. I haven't looked at any of it, but there's a bunch of stuff that looks like it's new that's going to be coming with that. I reckon this is also a way for them to bring back some old stuff. Maybe it's only available for a month, and you've got to do something really tricksy to earn it that month. But then once you do, that's a previously removed from the game thing that you've gone and earned, maybe. Like, I think that would be a really good balance, personally. Others may not agree with me, but that's okay. I personally don't understand, you know, just because someone has now gone and earned something you earned 20 years ago, that doesn't take away from the fact that you earned it back then. Like, why does it matter that someone else can go get it now? I don't understand that, personally. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff that's unobtainable. I've got an Amani Warbear, and I've got a Brutosaur. Well, Brutosaur's not technically unobtainable, but it's quite difficult, you know? I don't mind, like, if people can go and get the Amani Warbear a different way, like through the trading post, for example, why not? Why not? I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. But some people seem to. So, but look, hey, only time will tell, right? Pretty sure they've said they designed the trees to grow over the next few X-Packs, both horizontally and vertically. Oh, cool! That's really funny. Like, I kind of, like, capstones, you know? You think of a capstone, and you think of it as kind of being capped. But I guess, yeah, maybe they could shift it. Of course they can just bloody shift it. I'm an idiot. They could just move the capstones a bit lower and stick a couple rows of talents above them. Oi, like, why didn't I order to think of that? But that's cool. That's really funky. Gyre, I think, was repurposed requesting area instead of the hub. I've read most of the interviews stuff pre-launch, wasn't sure if they had plans for it or not. That is a fair point. There was, I avoided a lot of that stuff too. But then once it launched, I dug in and, yeah, it was good. Enjoyed myself. Excuse me, that's very rude of you. Rock stone blood. I'm going to leave. You're all very rude and unwelcoming. Anytime they do normal flying, I feel like they are so slow. Well, yeah, but it's also a much, much smaller area that they're traversing. See, you can't really win, can you, Nab? Because there are people who are really upset that they can't just regularly fly in the Dragon Isles, because dragon riding requires you to be mostly active. It doesn't really. Like, you can shoot up and then just kind of glide your way down, but people are angry you can't just stick autofly on and go, and then walk away and grab a drink or go to the bathroom while you're making your way to the next place. I'm like, so you know what I mean? There's, for every person who would boycott the next expansion if they didn't get to dragon riding in every place, there will likely be a person who will get the shits if they're supposed to dragon ride for the rest of the game. You know, like, it's, yeah. Different people with differing opinions. It'll all come down to what Blizzard wants for the game. How do you feel about the new WoW roadmap for this year? Seems to feature a lot of new content. It does. It does. However, it's all incredibly vague. Which is neither a good nor a bad thing. It is just a thing. So what that means is that it could look like a lot to fill out the slide, to fill out the image. Like, a holiday revamp could mean they add a couple toys to all of them. Or it could mean they completely delete everything that currently exists, making it all no longer obtainable, and add a whole swath of new shit. It could mean that everything, all of the stuff is still there, maybe plus a new toy, but all of the ways you get it, like, they get rid of all the dailies and make it all world quests instead. They make it an event raid, or, like, we just don't know. We have no idea. It is incredibly vague. Incredibly vague. And there's not much to kind of go on. I do think that the raids coming out, like 2 raids, 2 seasons apart, like 6 months, that seems a bit quick. But we don't know how big the raids are. They're not necessarily 20 boss raids. They might be 6 bosses in a raid. Or 7. And that's not that big. You know, we've got 8, I think, in what's it? Is it an 8 boss raid? Of course I could just check in game, but why would I do that? That's too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 bosses. So we could see like a 6 boss raid for season 2. And so it's not that quick, like 6 difficult bosses rather than like, you know? We have had, Actually, no, that should be fine because there's only the one big one. So yeah, it could be a metric crap ton of content this year. Or it might be fine. It might be exactly as much as we've come to expect and experience. And there's no real true difference to how the game feels. We just know in advance when it's planned to come, you know? But it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what they mean by each of these different lines of text. I love the communication. Communication is phenomenal. Very happy about that. Hello, Ludi. Welcome back. Not bad. 16's fantastic. Best of luck. Enjoy yourself. I am going to eat some food. Eat some food. Oh, excuse me. View the trading post as a better version of the black market auction house. I can see why. I don't personally, but I can see why. They add the Azrael mount to the store, which was done as part of a year sub just before D3 was released, like the per order mount for Diablo 4. The Tyrael's charger, yes. Tyrael's charger is a store mount now, yes. That was available a while ago with an annual pass, back before I could afford to get annual passes, back when I was in uni. Which is why I don't have it. Really, I enjoy how much faster it is. There are flight paths. There are flight paths. And I know. But some people want to go somewhere with autofly that isn't on a flight path. Or they, you know, flight paths are slower and they want to cut straight through and yeah. Look, I can understand both sides. I can understand both sides. I personally think that shoehorning... there's a reason Cataclysm... We had to wait until Cataclysm to get flight in the Eastern Kingdoms and in Kalimdor. Because the zones weren't designed. You would fly over a mountain and there'd just be a gap of no texture because nothing had ever been put there because there never needed to be anything there. I think implementing dragon riding... You already have bugs in the Dragon Isles with dragon riding where if you land on a particular perch on an angle, you'll get disconnected because it triggers the anti-cheat software into thinking you've accessed some part of the game you're not supposed to access. Like, that's the thinking as to why it's DCing you. No one actually knows. I think implementing that in EK and Kalimdor is a fucking bad idea. A really bad idea, unless they spend the hours to go back and adjust all of that, which... Maybe they will, but making dragon riding in an old continent a feature of an expansion that hopefully won't have anything to do with dragons. I mean, remember how angry everyone was when they announced that Legion was an expansion? Everyone was like, but we've already had a demon expansion. And then, well, it was amazing. So I can only imagine if that's a selling... You know, we've got, you know, the selling points for this one are dragon riding, professions revamp, Drakthir evokers. Those are the selling points of Dragonflight. So if we have a selling point of expansion 11, patch 11, I know it's expansion 10, but it's, you know, patch 11. If a selling point of 11.0 is dragon riding in EK and Kalimdor... and everywhere else. Like, old content being a selling point of a new expansion may not be the right way to go about it. But again, we'll just have to wait and see. People laugh at me because I use flight paths. I use flight paths. I mean, there's still flight paths, flight masters if you want an AFK flight. I'm aware. I'm not a person who doesn't like dragon riding. Like, I'm very aware of all of these. I'm not one of those people. However, I have had people come into this chat and tell me that they don't like dragon riding and that they want to be able to use their old mount. And that's their opinion, and they are entitled to it. They're allowed to have those feelings. Yeah, 8 in the new raid, yeah. Hello, Walt, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Waiting to see how many attempts it takes for you to get the Love Rocket this year. First one. First one. I don't want to do 60 tunes a day. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Y'all are gonna support me through it, right? Keep me company as I descend quickly into the depths of insanity. Feel they're vague because they don't want to pull a word and now stuff they cannot deliver on. I agree. I agree. They also want to like get people excited, wondering what it could be. Unfortunately, that also means it'll fuel speculation. And then when people speculate that it could be this, and then it's not that, and they get upset. Same thing with the data mining thing. But look, I'm quite happy with what they've put forward as their plans, and I'm keenly awaiting the results of said development. I'm also hoping that I can get a little bit more information and potentially approach Blizzard with some ideas of how I could show off their magic new things, because I would very much like to work with them continually in this year. And if I can see, so you have this thing that's launching on this day. If I made an Instagram video and I made it a tweeted and I did a stream, would you pay me this much? Let's see what they say. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's my job. But look, we'll see how we go. See how we go. What do we have to? I always forget what we're meant to do next. We're supposed to get the. We haven't done the CG bullshit yet. That's why. We have to make the siege engines to break down the gate. I always forget this bit. Good. I remember when it was going to check and writing some flying mechanics going forward. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. That could potentially work. Especially if we recharge the aspects. They may have their dragony powers all over the place. And having it implemented, so having future zones designed with dragon riding in mind, yeah, absolutely. I think that's reasonable. Going back to old content and spending the man hours to revamp it is not necessarily a good investment of time and therefore money, potentially. But again, I'm not a developer and I don't know what they're looking for, so I've got no idea.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Well met. Be careful. You need something for the Alliance.
Is this quest? Is this down here? I think it's down here. Ah! Stuck! Yes, it's here.
How are you? You good?
Ah.
Looking for something specific?
You need a keep.
Have a good one.
All right.
Yes? Yeah, run along. Dismissed.
Done.
King's honor, friend.
Jesus.
Light bless you.
Cool. God, it's all coming back to me, but I've not done it from this side, so my brain is tripping out. Alright, what do I need? What do we need? For the CG siege place, because I need that to knock down the what's-it. Okay, we need wood. Just gonna get some wood. Good. Okay. Probably dragon riding in next expansions area. Possibly, yeah. A lot don't care about the old content. Yeah, a lot don't care. You're right. A lot of people just want new, and that's their prerogative. Absolutely, that's valid. 100%. It's no so much the dragon riding, but the system for flying they have used. So they keep the system and adapt it to their other flying mounts and include a hover button. But why? Like, having to change every single existing mount over to that, I feel like that's a hell of a lot more work than you seem to realize. Just because it kind of, like, you're talking about new animations for every single style of flying mount, so every single bird that looks like this is going to need a new set of animations. And especially with the ones that have older models, like Ashes, that was in, BC and hasn't been touched since, it might be really difficult to actually make new animations that work with their particular wireframe and stuff. Like, it's big. Like, it's a lot of work.
Need something? See you later.
And having the selling point of a fresh expansion be use last expansion's things with all your old shit might not be the best, might not make the most sales. But look, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe they decide that it is that important and that it will generate enough subscription revenue, and purchases of a new expansion, all that kind of stuff, that, yeah, they want to do that. But we just have to wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. Sanity is for the weak. Sanity is for the people who want to actually achieve their goals this year. I am one of those people.
Circle of elements.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh, I thought we took that before. Oh, they must have taken it back. Right, they do that. I forgot about that. Ha! Good. Brilliant. Wonderful. Good. All Blizzard needs to do in the old world, just set mount speed up in percentage. Yeah, but, no, why? Why? The old world is only as big as it is because of the speed of flight. Dragon Isles is so much larger because we can go so much faster. I'm not sure it's necessarily a good idea to shrink a continent by increasing movement speed. But again,
Some rather large and hostile
who knows?
wandered onto the field.
If Blizzard thinks it's appropriate, then they'll do it. I will be surprised, but I won't be upset about it. I just don't think it's a thing. But again, I've been wrong before. And that's totally fine. I have, as I've said multitudes of times, I have no inside information or any of that kind of crap. So, I don't know. I have my own opinions and thoughts, as humans are wont to do. Whether or not they are correct, we shall find. One day we will find out. One day. TM. Soon, TM. How was Xmas and New Year's? Good! It was good. I slept a lot, actually. I'm little bit... Oh, have I... Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, lots of sleep, which I'm not sure if I should be concerned about yet. Because, sleep is a thing that people need, and we all know that I am chronically ill, and that my body is quite often not...
Light be with you. Be careful.
Super great, but I've been sleeping a lot more than usual, which is interesting. But yeah, apart from that, going wonderfully. I thought today was Monday, so I got an extra day, which I'm very happy about. Because days have had no meaning. That would bring the negatives of dragon riding without the benefits. Fantastic. Well, to some people, obviously. For others, they would think that would be phenomenal. Happy New Year, Tony. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. One thing they might need to do is expand the world map for the next expansion as it's getting very busy. That's an interesting thought. Like, rather than sticking something in, actually, like, well, they wouldn't need to, I don't think they'd need to shift the continents. I think that would be a really bad idea. But, like, having it, like, expand out and put things around the edges. Definitely. Definitely. But honestly, I'm quite content with just, exploring this expansion and all the collectibles I don't have from the other expansions yet. Before we get on with another X-Pack, because we've still got a while to go, and I'm very much enjoying myself. Brand new PC. Yeah, you mentioned. You mentioned. Well done. If this keeps adding more zones, I need to lower the time players spend in the zones. Why? They've already done that by having chromie time for leveling. You can level through one expansion. You visit one particular continent and spend your entire leveling experience in that continent, and then you go to Dragon Isles. Why do they need to reduce it further? That's a genuine question. I'm not trying to be like, and then yeah, like I'm honestly like, why? I don't. I mean, a decent chunk of the issues and technical challenges with dragon riding is just the raw speed people move at. Upping old world speed would bring those issues to content that wasn't designed for it. Yeah. The number of times I've landed and then all of a sudden I'm surrounded by mobs because they've just phased in. It's, And I mean, that might be on my PC as well. I know that I meet minimum, but I don't meet recommended currently. But, like, that shouldn't happen. Like, that's not ideal. So if my wife, I've been sleeping a lot too. I think it's been dry. Pulled long COVID, but I got it during 2022. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, I'm, nope. So, I think it's just, I spent, like, my October, and then, like, my October was ridiculously busy. Ridiculously busy. And then I spent November kind of recovering, and then I had 2 weeks straight of, like, 12-hour plus streams for Dragonflight. And so I think, and then obviously Christmas break only like a week and a half later, I think that's what it was. I think it was just my body was exhausted and it needed rest. So look, I understand that was all my fault, and I accept that. I accept and understand, but it was still kind of weird and I was a little bit concerned. But it's a logical thing. CPU, all the good stuff. Brilliant, Cam. Wonderful. No, that was part of the chat. Part of what chat? Sorry. Huh? Chromie Time was an amazing addition. I love loving alternate expansions of my choice. Chromie Time was a phenomenal decision. Yeah. It was like I would say it's like the best improvement to leveling since fucking Heirlooms. Like, as someone who has 60 characters that are level 60 or above, like a full account, Chromie Time was just such a good choice. Such a good choice. I hate that I can't check how much more is needed from here. So I can't be like, right, I've got enough wood, I can head back. I think I am gonna head back now though. 67's a fair bit. So good. Oof, not quite, but that might be. Yes!
Time to build some tanks.
Yes!
Some rather large and hostile wildlife has wandered onto the field. The hunt is on.
I don't think we need to do the castle thing. We just need to get the siege engines going. Argrot Gate destroyed and Horde Commander defeated. This is it. The final stage. We need to go and make the path clear though, because that's a... battle. Why are they... Oh, they're firing. Okay, good. Amazing. Mike, Danny, and Black, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Oh, it's a skin chest. Amazing. Hopefully we can get some fancy cosmetics. Who's ready? Both my berserkers are on cooldown. Whoops. There we go. There we go, it's taken some damage. Night, Cam, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Will do. Let's talk in the UK. No worries. Enjoy. Hope it is delicious and nutritious. Do you enjoy playing fire because Reddit gives both fire? You know it's from a bottle, right? That is the weirdest, like... I feel like you had some kind of ulterior motive with that question, because that was a really weird question. But no, I just like fire. I've always liked fire, even before I was a redhead. It's, the heat and the light and the way that it smells when you blow a candle out, all that kind of stuff. It's just, yeah.
There, the gate's down. Go, go, go.
It is a new one. It's also a weird one. Although I'm sure that you were aware of how weird that was going to sound when you asked it. That's probably why I asked it. Bon appetit indeed, Senhei. Scream in the house is burning one. No, contrary to somewhat popular belief, I am not an arsonist. I like controlled fire. Fire can cause an absolutely horrendous amount of damage, and that's not what I'm about. Fire can also produce life. In Australia, I'm not sure about other countries, but in Australia, there are some trees and other plants that, when the trees shed their seeds to grow new trees, the seeds are in like encased basically in kind of a bark, and it doesn't grow because the seed's dormant. The only way for the seed to grow is for the seed pod to be set on fire via something like a bushfire. They're part of the cycle of life here in Australia. As long as, you know, they're able to be controlled. And, you know, when a human starts a bushfire, it's not ideal. But like birds, there are birds in Australia who can, you know, they'll find a burning twig and pull it off the tree and take it elsewhere and drop it to flush that particular bird's prey out of its home so that it can swoop down and eat them, you know? Like it's part of life. But as with most tools, humans misuse the fuck out of it. Yay! Warfront complete. Amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who jumped on and queued so I could get my progress 1/3 of the way to my achievement. I'm so happy.
Need help? Go with honor.
And now I have to wait for like 2 weeks before I can try the next one. Because that's gotta tick all the way to nothing. Then gotta get the percentage bar up again, and then I can try for the next boss. Thank you so much, you guys. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. Should we do that last year? How cool is it, Claw? How cool. What do you want to achieve in 23? Wow, New Year's resolution. Look, I don't really do resolutions so much, because I'm really bad at forming habits. Like, it just doesn't, the brain chemistry doesn't happen for me, so habits aren't a great thing. Most resolutions are around habits, but goals for the year. Nothing much in WoW, really. I mean, it's just keep doing what I have been doing. My goals are kind of for my personal life and for stream, my you know, streaming career and all that kind of stuff. But my goals for this year are to be living in Melbourne by the end of the year. I've been wanting to move home since I moved away from home. What is it? Nearly 18 years ago. Hang on, I moved out at 18. So 15 years ago. Fuck. But it only just over 14 years ago. So by the end of this year, it will have been 15 years. And so I want to move home because all my family is there and I miss them terribly. And it's been absolutely horrendous, especially the last couple of years. And when I do move, if I'm not able to do my job remotely, if they do decide they want a local for that role rather than having me work from a different state, then I would like to not need to look for another job. I'd like to go full time with my streaming. And I'm like, this close. So, I reckon they're both achievable. It'll just take some hard work. Hard work and perseverance. As is anything worth doing, right? As is anything worth doing. But those are my goals. Not really WoW related, although stream is quite WoW related because I stream mostly WoW. But yeah, I think that's that. Yeah. Actually, here, I'd like to know what you would like to get done in WoW in the new year. Rating, Mythic Plus, hierarchies. No, I don't care. That's my honest, refreshing answer is nothing. I'll do whatever takes my fancy and have fun with it along the way. I have no goals in WoW at all. Have fun. How's that for a goal? I want to have fun, whatever that may be. I can't answer a question when there is no answer to it. Right, so that went for longer than I thought it would. But that's okay. I had so much fun, and I hope you guys did too, especially any of you who haven't done a Warfront before. That was actually, because there were so few of us, that was pretty realistic to have, apart from the fact that we could fucking one-shot half the NPCs. That was actually fairly realistic to how you had to do a Warfront. You had to go out and get the lumber mill and the mine, and you had to build up stuff and then build the buildings, and then take the flag and take more flags and build up more buildings, and that was legit how you had to do a Warfront back in the day. So that was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that a fair bit. Hopefully 2 weeks from now or whenever it comes up again, you'll join me again for it. But we'll see. No pressure. Never any pressure. Do what you find fun, because that's what we're here to do. We're here to have some fun. Right. Yeah. Let's do this. Brilliant. My goal in WoW is the Algathar one. Fair. Since you mentioned once or twice you wanted to do full-time streaming, and again when started typing, what's goal/threshold, maybe one wrong word, of to take the step of going full-time, have X amount of subscribers when the average income is at a certain amount. That one, average income is at a certain amount. I'm not comfortable sharing with you what that figure is, but I have all of my essential expenditure. So, things like rent, bills, food, internet, well, that's a bill, but all that kind of stuff. Plus a bit, because you do need a buffer. Things pop up that you, especially when you have as many fucking chronic illnesses as I do, shit happens and you need to be able to, I've got a fucking, scripts and shit that is wait, why do I need this? Okay, fine. So all of that kind of stuff. So it's that amount, plus a bit to cover that, and as well as, living life a bit, having a bit of fun. Then tax and superannuation, because I'm Australian and we that's how we build our super. If you have a traditional job where you work for a company, the company pays you, you earn this, they take the tax and give that to the government and give the rest to you, but they also put super. If I want to work full time, one day I'm going to have to retire, I'm going to need super, so I need to put my own super away, contribute to my personal superannuation, like with bank transfers. Yeah, I do that. So it's my base amount plus a bit for life and living, plus tax, plus super, and that's my goal amount. And I need to average that out over, like, not 2 or 3 months. Like, that needs to be my average income over a long period of time, because for me personally, one of my core needs, you know how some people, like, they need to have contact with another human every day, face to face. Some people, it's a non-negotiable that they have their personal time. For others, they absolutely must have a pet for their own mental well-being and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's a need for them. Me, my need, my number one core need, above almost anything else, is financial stability. I didn't grow up with that. And I learned a lot from my mother, who is just incredible and amazing when it comes to that kind of stuff. Single mum. My dad wasn't a deadbeat by any means, but the way that they organized, like, child support and stuff like that was a little bit different to a lot of arrangements out there. And it worked well for us, but it also did mean that we basically lived on one income, and then dad sort of covered the bigger things, like he paid for the private schooling and all that kind of thing, and then mum did day-to-day stuff. So there were some times where we were not great with, like, you know, we were, oh boy. And so financial security is something that's super, 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 super important to me, which is why I want this figure averaged out over a fuckload of time. So that if I have a month where I earn $200, I have enough in savings from the last 6, 7, 8 months that I can survive that month and not have to do a 36-hour stream with a pay fee as bills bar at the top. Like, you know, I don't want to ever make you guys feel like I'm desperate for you to contribute. I never, ever, ever want that. I want for people to support out of genuine interest and wanting to you know, me to continue creating and stuff like that. But sponsorships, deals with companies, because companies have marketing budgets that they have to spend. Why not unfair? So that's where I want to be able to make most of my actual spending, like most of my, like, bill money and shit, and then have like things like subscriptions and cheers and stuff like that be something extra that I'm not totally reliant upon. That's the ideal, but that's not always going to be the case, of course, but that is the ideal. But yeah, so it's a figure over, balanced out over like a year. Some people just go, you know what, I want to try full time, and they quit with like $2,000 in savings, and I'm like, shit, have fun, be safe, fuck. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But people are different, isn't it amazing? I feel like Warfronts as a 5-man works so much better than a 20-man. There wasn't any bitching in general. Happy to jump in if I'm around on the Sundays. Sounds amazing, Sarum. Thank you so much. I have a horde alt in a guild where we have a guild transmog, and for the leather wearers, one of the transmog items drops in a Warfront. Ah, 5-man is good. So we have an alliance alt guild, essentially pop the queue. Oh, nice, that's wicked. And then bubble tea. I know, right? I've got it like bubble tea. So have internet access, fills all other needs. I mean, most other needs, yeah. Without internet, I can't stream. So it's kind of a necessity. Thanks, God. Ah, well done, Duke. Congrats. Oh dear, you go better than me. You mean January to be that month? Huh? Oh, as in like I earn like $100 this month? Yeah, look, possibly. Quite possibly. Like traditionally speaking, January, like December, January, February are the worst months for revenue for streamers. Thankfully, I had sponsorships from Blizzard at the start of, like, end of November, start of December around Dragonflight. We also had Subfest. So, we also had Subfest. But, yeah, and then I have my birthday in February. So it's kind of like I'm exceptionally lucky with how my stream anniversary is in February as well. So I'm really lucky with where my like big anniversaries fall, because that, yeah, it's, I know how rough it is for people around this time of year, especially financially. I mean, but also like, you know, emotionally, mentally, that kind of stuff as well, but especially financially. And I never want people to feel like if they don't continue their sub in December, then Fia will have to live on ramen. Or that's not, like, no. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. And that includes financially. I've seen the income for some streamers drop scarily in January. Yep. Seems it's highest in December, the lowest in January. Nope. Nope. For things like YouTube, December skyrockets because YouTube has variable ad revenue rates. So the ad revenue, that's why a lot of people do Vlogmas and they drop a fucking YouTube video every single day for the month of December because they rake in the ad revenue. That's why they do it. I mean, also it's fun to, you know, share the holidays with their viewers and shit, sure, but it's about the money. So for YouTubers, December's huge. For Twitch, nah. People cancel their subs because they need the money to pay for Christmas shit. And all that. And understandably, and that's totally fine, they don't donate or cheer as much unless they already have stuff hidden, like unless they already have stuff on like their Twitch account and they're like, hey, here's a Christmas present for my favorite streamer kind of thing. But December is not profitable for Twitch streamers. For some, sure, of course, depends, you know, varies streamer to streamer, but on average, from my personal experience, I'm coming up on 7 years, December, January, February, lowest months. And December, it drops, and then January, it drops further. And for me, in February, it picks back up again, because of birthday stuff and things like that, and then it continues to kind of average out for the rest of the year, but December and January suck ass financially. Which is why I'm so unbelievably thankful to Blizz for the sponsorship stuff over November, December for Dragonflight. Holy shit. Why not so back? Happy New Year, Divine! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Usually all winter picks up in summer, yes! YouTube money's popping off this month? Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Hello, Valor. Welcome back. And the 3-month sub works out well as a subscriber as I save money. Agreed. Not only do you save money, Sen, but your savings do not come out of my cut. In case you didn't know, when you have your 3-month, and I think they did 6-month subs, I don't know if they're still doing those. If you have a multi-month sub and you save money, that saving comes out of Twitch's cut. Not only that, but I don't get paid for your 3 months all as one lump sum. I still get it 1, 2, 3, like my 3 installments of your sub revenue across the 3 or the 6 months, whatever it happens to be. Which is good because it evens it out. It evens out that income rather than getting a lump sum and then nothing for 6 months, you know? It's a good thing that it's spread out, and it's a great thing that the discount comes out of their cut, not out of ours. In case you didn't know. So my question to improve is, are you thinking average income with likely increase? I'm going full-time since where you'd be streaming more hours. I wouldn't necessarily be streaming more hours. Full-time streaming to me means that I don't lose 2 days a week to another job. Because when I come home, like when I finish work on a Tuesday or a Thursday, I have no brain power left for stream stuff. So it means that I have more time to create better content for other social media stuff, or to plan better content for stream, or to have a sub-only night in Discord because I have the time. It also means that I might actually be able to do a hobby again, because I don't have any time for myself. None. 0. So being full-time does not mean that I'm going to stream 40 hours a week. To be very inescapably clear here, full-time does not mean I'll be streaming constantly or more at all. At least not to begin with. I've got a shitload of back-end stuff. I've got a crap load of emote slots that I can fill. I've got panels that are all a little bit hodgepodge and mismatched from the rest of my stuff. I've got I don't have a fucking pitch deck to send to people, to companies, to pitch me as a potential person to be sponsored. There's a whole lot of shit that I should have as a professional streamer that I don't have because I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time to put it together. So all that shit comes first. Yeah. Most income is December, drop from YouTube, not Twitch. Nah, yeah, totally fine. I mean, YouTube has been around longer in terms of in the public consciousness and stuff. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess December is good for YouTube. Everyone north of like France is hiding inside watching videos. What you're saying, one of the reasons I moved to 1 to 3 months. Amazing, Sen. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that it helped. What the fuck? Huh? What just... What? I'm confused. What is everyone going on about, huh? I've experienced the same thing. This year's an exception. Generally December, early January, much lower on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. This year was also an exception for me, but also Subfest happened. Subfest happened and it was like most of it was in November, but then a few days into December. Plus we had like Ichabod, gift 2 subs in participating Twitch streams and get a pet in game, and I was participating in that, so I got a fuckload of extra subs from that. Like it's, I had a lot of help this December, like a lot of help. Back and I remembered, yay, amazing. When was the last time had a holiday and traveled? October. October. I went to PAX, and that was part holiday, but mostly exhaustion and networking. But then after that, Jas and I went over to Singapore. I had to do some work while I was in Singapore. I took my laptop and I got a few emails that had to be actioned, so I did do some work while I was in Singapore, but we were over there for a friend's wedding. So that definitely counts as a holiday, even though I did spend some of the time working. Only stream when you can. You don't need to justify your choices. You do what you can and we'll still be here when you're live. You're such a sweetheart, Craps. You are such a sweetheart. Oh, dear. Throwing gifts, a bunch of them. What? Why did none of them make noise? God fucking damn it. Hang on. This is starting to really piss me off because I feel like I don't appear appreciative because I don't know things are happening. Like, I'm very appreciative. Give me just, Jesus Christ. Holy mother of fuck. Okay, here's the thing. Surprise mode. So I don't know what any of them are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gifts from Mike. You are just unbelievably amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They all say processing, so I'm imagining they're all from, because if any of those were not from Amazon, it'd just say credited and I'd have to go buy them myself. But they all say processing, so I'm guessing they're all from Amazon. That's amazing. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna open any of them for a little while. This is the plan, right? This is the plan. February, fears fucked up February. It's happening again. Who's ready? Not me. We've got Lovers in the Air, where I have 60 characters that we're gonna send every day through the Crown Chemical Co dungeon to get me my fucking Heartbreaker. We're gonna get it this year. Halfway through that, it's my birthday. February 11 is my birthday. I'm not gonna celebrate it on my birthday. There is gonna be a stream every single day because I'm doing the Heartbreaker farm. So there will be a stream on my birthday, but what I'm gonna do, my anniversary, my stream anniversary is on February 24th, we believe. February 24th, we believe. That is a Friday, so February 25th, put it in your diaries. February 25th is going to be a birthday streamiversary shenanigan extravaganza. And anything that arrives from Throne, from now until then, I'm gonna stockpile. And we're gonna start the stream opening all the presents. It's going to be wonderful and exciting. And depending on how many snacks I get from my Amazon wish list, I'm going to be stuffing my face. So it'll be great fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. So that's the plan there. Thank you so much, Mike. That is unbelievably generous of you. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Had like a few throw notifications. Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. It's with them being surprises rather than named items. I know! How cool is that? I activated surprise mode because I thought that might be more fun. So that's what I've done. And so all of them on my dashboard, it says surprise gift contribution. If I click view, what's that gonna do? Order details. And it's also blanked out the cost so that I can't guess. It's got surprise gift contribution, processing, a blank, like a gray box instead of the cost. And then it's got Mike, the date, and then it's got like view, share, help. If I click view, is it gonna tell me what it is? I'm just gonna leave it. So I was so confused. October doesn't count. PAX is more work than holiday. It can be, yeah, absolutely. They made noise, did they? Oh, it didn't to me. How did I break it this time? Shit. They didn't make noise to me. Oh my lord. Okay. I think I've maybe fixed it. We'll see. We'll see. They appear differently than usual. Yes, because they're surprises! 10 as they went through. Isn't the motherboard of the other computer stuff? No, I would imagine not. I would imagine not. Birthday packages! A brand new 4090? Fuck no. Jesus Christ. I do have a what's it on here? But it's a 3060. 3060 Ti. But that's probably something that I'll do like a Fia's phone fundathon. Yeah, something like that. We'll probably do a marathon stream for contributions towards that. And I've also got a new CPU and motherboard on there too. But again, that's a total of a lot of money. So we'll figure it out. Ain't called Heartbreaker for nothing, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Hello, Mum Games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It has been renamed to the Heartbreaker, so if you see that drop instead, don't be shocked. It is indeed, the Heartbreaker is the one you're after. But yes, you and me both. You and me both. Hope we get an amount. Ha, no. Grinders in the air. Do. How does it stop double up purchases? Well, some of them it won't stop double up purchases because some of them I've actually said I wanted a couple boxes. Like some of the Pocky, I'm like, I don't want one box of banana chocolate Pocky, give me 5. So I've put that as multiple, but I think it still takes them off the list. I just don't remember how, like, hang on, because I had... Yeah, because it did say I had 60-something gifts, and now it says 57. So I imagine I could figure it out if I went through and... But that's a lot of effort. Fuck that. It's a lot of effort. Kind of give away the surprise then. It would. So it will stop double up purchases because it has removed them from the wish list, basically. But for me to figure that out is too much effort, basically. Not a worry at all. Sen, I was supposed to bail like more than half an hour ago, so I understand. Enjoy. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. The Graphiax card marathon. Sorry, you should be. Oh, Lord. Good Lord, that's hilarious. I don't know. Look, I'll figure something out. Hello, 17 years been playing No Rocket. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm coming up on 16 years, but I haven't been trying to get the Heartbreaker every single year. But the last couple of... Oh, I got a skin! Who else got a skin? Sarum, Mana, Black, Caesar, and Boxy. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I haven't always, like, not every year have I actually tried. Last year, 2019, I think, was the first time I did every toon. No, maybe 2020. No, it was 2019. 2019, I did every toon every day, but I only had like 8 or 9 toons. And then 2020, I was like, oh no, wait, hang on. It must have been 2020, I had like 8 toons. 2021, I had 17. Excuse me. But then this year, or last year, I should say, 2022, 50. I had 50 50s. 50 characters at level 50 to farm them out. And I did 750 attempts. 15 days, 50 toons a day, and I died. I streamed every attempt. It was shit. But this year, I have 60 toons, because that's the new character cap on the account. So I have 60, they're all level 60 and up. So it'll be 60 toons a day for 15 days, until the bloody thing drops. It'll be great. I hope you'll join us. Watch my slow and then speedily descending into insanity.
Stay a while and listen.
God, you haven't looked since you did your snack research. Yeah, there's a lot. All of them posted just with, oh no! As the actual items and not as a surprise. Navidfia. Did they, and they all posted as the actual items. All right, look, I'm gonna go in my settings and I'm gonna turn off that auto tweet thing. Because that's really shit. Oh no, it did say surprise. Oh Lord. That's a lot of spam. Fuck. Jesus, okay. Fuck, alright. I'm busy judging me, so dang, I wish I had the time. Yeah, because I do this as like I've got, this is a second job kind of thing. I can justify it. I work part-time. So the days that I work and then come home and do the runs were the worst. I swear they were so bad. So bad. Was it a surprise? My lord. So it did. No, did you hear those? What? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Source alerts, this one. Okay. Look. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 4 gifts. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be one hell of a birthday. I did not hear those ones. I heard that one! Good. Figured it out. Thank you very much, Dacia. I saw it come through because I was looking at the dash and then I saw it pop up and I'm like, where's OBS? And I'm waiting for the noise to happen. Shit. Thank you so much. You're all ridiculous and amazing. I appreciate you. Holy cow. And just to rub it in on the failed attempts, Q-Yogs are on laugh on each failed attempt. We do have the Shah laugh as a sound. I'll find something. What I need is a sound effect in game of the raspberry blowing sound, and then just have a button on my stream deck that every time I loot, I'm going, and then it'll make the thing. Yep. I get the surprise mode. You don't need to. It just does it as a surprise. There is no like I have chosen surprise mode. You don't have a choice. I have the choice now. No, it's yep. Suitably broken. Can we go to sleep now? Yes, we can. One moment, please. I'm gonna refresh this page and make sure we're up to date, and then we're gonna do a raid. I do apologize. I am one of those. Sounds like food noise. It does, but like it's also a disappointment noise, so it's a bit different. All right. Here we go. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, delete the part that says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Darkmech's channel when we get there. Darkmech is a lovely, wonderful, and another Australian WoW streamer, really super top bloke. I hope you'll come on in and say hello, even if it is just a brief hi before you drop off. I know I haven't uploaded my schedule for January yet. Just look, deal with it's fine. There will be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be soon. But it's Mount Farm Monday. Hey, Mount Farm Monday. I hope you'll join me. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Yes, okay. And I will see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.